Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are going to be on Cupcake for a little bit. Still smack in the middle of trying to do the Veil in the midst of all the crashing where we cannot make it to New Atlantis. But we're going to hang here. We're going to do our custom ship build and show off the fit a little bit. This is my my secret agent undercover bat, fully cheeked up. Like, my God, the cake. What the fuck? Anyway, this is my baddie that I wanted to finish out the Veil with, but, of course, as we said, the Veil is broken. We're just waiting for people to funnel on in, and we will do that celebration community request ship build. Poor Emily. So I don't even remember what planet we're on. Okay, we're on Jemison. Not my typical spot to build a base, but we needed to do something in the hopes that we could make it into New Atlantis without crashing. As usual, I built on the coast. It's rainier on Feynman. I like it more there. And I love the Dark Star floating landing pads, especially on a planet like this. There are some flying critters here, and they will get upsetty spaghetti at you. But for the most part, just being this far above ground, some of the best protection you'll get. Now, when I left Reaper's stream, he was having a little bit of a technical difficulty kind of a thing going on. His companion was aggroing. All good. I told him to take his time. Plus, we absolutely can't do this without Angry. I'm sure he'll be here any minute, too. We are on the verge of retiring this character. The mods are significantly impacting the gameplay, making the game basically unplayable. Jack has one last achievement to get. Just one. And then we are free to start porting Cupcake over to Jack. So we'll gauge interest after the ship build. And if chat doesn't mind too terribly, I might even try to just knock that out of the park. so that I'm ready to just take care of mods. Hey, Shadow, how's it going? Welcome in, my friend. I'm good. I'm good. I was just voicing into the VODs that I have one achievement left. I have one more achievement to go, and then I can retire this character. And as soon as I finish the main quest on Jack, I can start porting mods over there. Reaper, welcome in, Raiders. How's everyone doing? Reaper, were you able to resolve the issue with your companion going aggro on you? Hey, Lopel. How's it going? Welcome in. Of course, Shadow. And wow, Reaper. Yes, by all means, do the science. We wish to we wish to learn more. Thank you, Lopel. Solar floor. I mean, it could easily be either, right? Aw. Love you lots too, Shadow. Thank you. We're not sure. Whoops, hang on. Sorry. Not sure. Sorry about that. Forgot to turn down volume on that tab. Yeah, I'm sure Angry will get here sooner rather than later. And then we can get going on that one special event. If I know Angry, he is more than likely in one of the discords going full rant mode on something. If anyone knows where that might be and could check on him, I'd appreciate it. I mean, playing creation kit. What does that mean, Dave? In Shadow, I mostly just rested up after another 12-hour stream. I see. I do believe Angry is lost in the sauce and could possibly have forgotten about me. Yeah, Shadow, I live alone. Um, my offspring is across town, and my partner is in another state, and I really don't have family, so I don't do a whole lot of celebrating when it comes to holidays. To me, it's just another day. Yeah, I know. It's alright though, I'm used to it. I'm less of an Easter Sunday and more of a first day of spring kinda girl anyway. Exactly, Dave, exactly. You know, I'm I live alone, I'm 90% bedridden, I don't really have a whole lot of energy to do much. Alright, you take care, Reaper. See you back. No, it's alright, Shadow, I don't mind. If I'm being honest, I really enjoy my own company. There's a difference between being alone and being lonely. I'm frequently alone, I'm never lonely. I got the voices in my head to keep me company. Yeah, with my illness, spending holidays with people would be, like, excruciatingly painful and exhausting anyway. But while we're waiting on Angry, I can tell you about some of the things that my partner has done for me on my birthday. My birthday is July 4th, and, back when we played Elder Scrolls Online, he saved getting one of the companions until my birthday, because at the end of her companion quest to acquire her, there's fireworks. So he did Elder Scrolls Online fireworks for me on my birthday, and then I forget what year it was, but he took me on the loveliest date in Grand Theft Auto. He took me clothes shopping, he took me to get my hair done, we got matching tattoos, and then he took me out to the pier, and we rode the Ferris wheel and the roller coaster, and then he stole a taco truck for me. It was probably the best date ever. Yeah, he's amazing. Like, even though we're long distance, he's still been more present and attentive than all of my physically capable partners combined. Took me a while to stop falling for emotionally distant men. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Well, I don't know what to do. Because Angry was gonna run the polls for me. We'll give it about another 15 minutes. If we don't hear from Angry by the half hour, I will just save the ship build for another day. And we'll go maybe finish the main quest on Jack. Rev up Shattered Space first and then finish the main quest. Or vice versa. It doesn't really matter. If I wrap up the main quest, then I have a chance to acquire more powers that could potentially help me survive Shattered Space. We'll let chat decide that too, I guess. Okay. The other option is I could make somebody else moderator and they can run the polls. It had to be somebody who really knows Starfield well, shipbuilding and all that, like Reaper or Dave. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Welcome back. Hey, Reaper, do you know if there's a way to um set the shipbuilder here to like all ship parts and not have it narrow down to just the last one you touched? Got it. Okay. Oh, I see. So green is, that is thoroughly freaking backwards. It just doesn't make sense. Like green should be on. It just, it's that, anyway. I said green should be on. Green is off. Exactly. It is extremely counterintuitive. I'm sure that's one of the things that has probably been mentioned to Wicked, though. So if we do end up heading back to Jack, where we're going to be wrapping up the main quest and wrapping up Shattered Space, probably both tonight. Does anyone have a preference on which one we do first? it would be pretty satisfying to see that final achievement pop. Oh, Shattered Space or wrapping up main quest on Jack. Basically, Jack is my tutorial for people who are either new to Starfield or maybe thinking about like playing. I know a lot of people who have been on the fence about playing Starfield for a while because they heard so much bad shit about it. And so doing those cozy main quest playthroughs are just a way to sort of share what Starfield is all about. Yeah, I know, I'm thinking the same thing, Auntie Val. Like it's itchy. It's right there. I just have to do the scaled citadel and survive the damn thing. Jack is only level 40 with no mods. Few powers, yeah. The most useful power so far has been reactive shield, actually. Yeah, at the on the main quest side, we are just at the place where we lost Sarah. And Constellation is still reeling and grieving. Haven't even done the whole pilgrim thing yet. Thank you, Auntie Bell. Yeah, I love Hell. I've heard that people just quote unquote didn't feel that Starfield met their expectations, and I'm just like, it's fucking Bethesda. The hell were you expecting? Welcome back, Shadow. Like, if you expected more out of Bethesda, like no load screens, that's expecting too much. Yeah, that's true. No, you are not late, Shadow. We are delayed. Our moderator, who is supposed to run our polls, is MIA. So we'll probably head over to Jack in a couple of minutes. I mean, because in all honesty, I can just pause in an elevator shaft at any time during that main quest and pop back over here to Cupcake to do the ship build. And if Angry forgets about us entirely, well, sure he'll make it up to me. Would definitely have to agree with you, Auntie Belle. All right, well, maybe we'll do this later, maybe we won't. So for anyone who hasn't played Starfield, this wrapping up the DLC is going to be major spoilers. Stop shopping mods, Briar. Ooh, Darkstar got a Hell's Gate patch. Hell yeah. Wait, that's the one that Angry was working on. Hot damn, bro. Good job. Oh, actually, Jack is 41. No, no, no. Um, we're just gonna. The person, the moderator who is going to help with the special event is missing in action. Figure he just got too busy working on stuff and forgot about me, and that's okay. So we're gonna switch back over to Jack. We're gonna wrap up the DLC and then go play some main quest stuff. It's okay, Lawful. Like, I get it. It's perfectly fine. If anybody understands, it's me.
All personnel to stations. Clear the platform.
Activating power grid interlink.
Powering grav drive.
Field project.
Extending stabilizers.
Grav field stable.
Capacitors fully charged.
All stations reporting. Ready to proceed with targeting.
Targeting system engaged.
Yeah, Shadow?
Calibrating lens array.
Adjusting counterweights.
Locking axial tilt. Device is in position.
It's time.
Aw,
your
thank
mark.
you, Shadow. You're amazing too. Sam. Please.
Fire!
Read the room. This isn't the time, buddy.
This fine shell pierce the shell of the world.
Focus.
What the hell are you doing?
Target.
Compensating for recoil.
It
Do
is
this.
working. Steady.
Attempting to stabilize. Detecting graviton flux.
Fluctuations in the grav field.
Hold. Hold! We cannot fail the speaker now.
Rerouting power.
Burning out.
Enough! Shut it down!
Cutting power.
Grav drive cycling down.
Turning to 0 point.
Retracting stabilizers.
Shutdown complete.
There! Well done, all. Well done. We have done all we can. I am sure the Council is waiting to speak with you.
Yep. Alright. Sam needs to calm the fuck down. My god.
The great work now falls to you.
We may yet prevail. I was not certain this would work, but it seems the Serpent has blessed us.
You have always lacked faith, Dulkev.
One could argue that faith got us into this mess in the first place.
Enough! It is time for action, not bickering.
Agreed. We must secure the Citadel. Send in everyone.
Are you mad? We have no idea how stable this is. No idea what is happening inside.
Whatever we do, we better do it quickly.
I cannot argue with that. Committing a large force is impossible. There have been reports of increased zealot activity, no doubt in response to what we have been doing here.
It would be unwise to leave Dazra even more vulnerable than it already is.
And, to be candid, we have no idea what will happen to anyone entering the Citadel. We must minimize the potential risk.
I don't suppose I could say no thank you.
To do so would condemn at least our speaker. and perhaps all in Dasra.
Really? I do not doubt our newest member's conviction, but
What else can we do, hmm? She is the only one who can communicate with the Nazgul. Save as much as you can. Save it all, if possible, but the Speaker must be your priority. Do whatever it takes to bring a Nazgul back to us.
All must serve.
Indeed. And your service will be remembered, no matter what.
Saving House Varun wasn't on my to-do list today, but screw it. Let's go be heroes.
We will speak again soon, I hope.
All right, here we go. Doesn't appear that there's an easier way to get there, so we'll just wing it from here. So which power do I have active? Okay, perfect. Firm. That's a problem. Okay, so my jump works. My put weapon away works. But not my crouch? What the hell? Aim works. That works. Oh, sorry, Sam. But not the crouch. What the fuck? Briar needs to be able to sneak. See if quitting out and coming back will help it. This is not good. Alright, let's try one other thing real quick. What the fuck, man? It's like everything else is working just fine. Wonder if it's just quest bugged? Okay.
You got time for a quick chat? I appreciate it.
No. Sam, read the room. We're not going to talk right now, okay, buddy? Oh, now I can. Fucking hell. Game just scared the crap out of me. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna run for it. I know I'm supposed to fight these guys, but fuck it. Did they follow me is the question. Alright.
You're really here.
Yep.
Oh, I feared what I saw. That connection we made was yet another vision. This is real, is it not?
Exactly, Auntie. We're here to rescue you.
I knew the serpent would deliver me from this nightmare, that there must be some way out. Every time I have attempted to leave this place, I find myself lost, wandering, unable to see. There is nothing out there. Tell me, what of Dazra? The people of House Va'ruun? I have had terrible visions, a dreadful sense of loss.
Most of the city is gone.
I had hoped what I saw was only some terrible nightmare. But I knew it to be true. You must believe me. We meant none of this. All of the research, the calculations. We thought we could contain it. I only ever wanted to help. To improve, to elevate House Va'ruun.
You could ask forgiveness once we get out of here.
You do not understand. We cannot simply leave. The chain reaction that started, it is self-sustaining. We tried everything. We had hoped we could complete the experiment, but then the vortex interlock burned out. You have one, don't you? I can feel the power from here. Then the Serpent truly has sent you to us. I wish I could guarantee your safety, but I am graced by the Serpent and have retained my faculties. So many of my people were not as fortunate. You will have no choice but to deal with them. The reactor level is below us. Bring the interlock there. We will need it if we wish to see this through.
Bro, I'm fast and I have a shield. I might just run it.
I see the freaking toy.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking no, hey, listen. That's not fair. Fuck you. Really? You know what? This way. I just need to know where I'm going.
Security lockdown.
Action time. It'll take more than that.
Wait, sorry, buddy. I got you.
Didn't even break a sweat. Never wise to be in my way.
Detecting enemies of House Olo. Beginning combat protocol.
Huh? This way? Okay.
All must serve. Heretics identified. I am opening fire. Scanning.
Override. Lockdown.
This attack can no longer serve House Loyal. Air retaliation. Heretics
Oh, shit.
identified. I am taking fire. Be advised that this is now engaging A. Cursing. All hostiles will be licensed lizard hostile.
What do you mean closed door?
Added to unbelief test has been scanned.
Hey, listen.
Activity.
Wait a minute. Wait. Actually, this is not a bad time to be crouchy. Sneaky. Fuck you.
Catastrophic damage. Transfer damage up to all magic
Damn it.
range detection. All within its radius will be made penitent.
Shit. Where the fuck am I going? Did I just loop around to the same goddamn door? What the hell? Fuck off.
Hostiles in range. Unleashing the servant's wrath.
Okay, I'm confused. Never mind. Fuck off.
Repair impossible. Catastrophic damage. Now transferring data to last officer. Shutting down. No longer serve House Varun.
Let's all just calm down for a second here. See if it just...
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
Sam.
As I said, a new
Are you
vortex unlock
fucking
is
kidding?
needed. The reactor
I'll
must be
send you back to
stabilized
the
before we
ship,
can
brain.
proceed. We did not anticipate that we might have erred in our recreation of the vortex interlock.
16 left, that should hopefully be enough. That we're gonna lie to him because it'll make it slightly easier to get upstairs.
Finally, it is time.
Uh-huh.
Come, see what you have helped to save. With all that has gone wrong, all we have sacrificed, I confess I had lost hope. I grew up hearing stories of my grandfather's communion with the Great Serpent, the immense responsibility he was given to create and guide House Va'ruun. By the time I became Speaker and inherited that responsibility, so much had changed. The once proud glory of House Va'ruun was diminished. We had lost our way, and I alone could not discern a path forward. I required the Great Serpent's guidance once more. So, I set out to find him.
Actually, just Angry forgot about us. So we didn't have him to run the shipbuilder poll. It's a little arrogant to think you could just demand an audience with the Great Serpent.
Perhaps. But were that true, were he to judge me for it, I could accept that. It would have been worth it, all the same. Perhaps that judgment still awaits me, for thus far I have not seen his glory in person. I learned that my grandfather had attempted something similar. I found reassurance in that idea that he, too, sought additional instruction from the Serpent. And over time, I began to see that the Great Serpent had indeed left a path for me, hidden amongst the experimental failures and setbacks. This vortex, the place between places, and the energy it holds, could be harnessed, refined, directed.
Okay. That's happened to me a few times. None of this looks very directed to me right now.
But we are so close. We are on the precipice of greatness. Utilizing the vortex energy, we have learned that we can create powerful warriors, capable of teleporting vast distances in an instant. The brave volunteers in this room await the chance to be the first wave of soldiers loyal to the Great Serpent and our cause. House Va'ruun can project force on a scale unimaginable in the history of the human race. Tinan Va'ruun's mandate can be fulfilled. The Serpent's crusade can begin anew. Despite all that has happened, their life support system has remained stable. Just one more sign from the Great Serpent that we are following his will. And now, the glorious honor falls to you, my faithful servant. Activate the pods. Carry out the Serpent's will, and begin House Va'ruun's triumph!
Because that's the way I remember it, is if I release them, then they will help me against the Zealots to get upstairs, and then I can take it all back. Correct? How about a hard save, Briar? Just in case. Just in case. You know, just a little bit of hard savey.
Excellent. It is done. This is but the first wave. Once we have restored the Citadel, we will have the knowledge and power to send out hundreds, thousands more.
Intruders in level. Emergent.
Zealots have infiltrated the Citadel. They cannot be allowed to gain control of our work. Waste no time. Ascend the Citadel. Join me at the pinnacle. We must defend the Vortex Gate. We cannot fail the Great Serpent now.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Series. And this way.
I've got some stuff on my mind. When
Oh,
you have
God,
time.
Sam, for fuck's sake.
House
Okay.
Rogue. Beginning combat protocol.
Okay, and no Dura passing. Okay. Let's see.
Forward! Reclaim the Citadel! Restore the true
Yeah.
Strike off from it! This is our hour! The restoration is at hand! The Citadel is ours!
Where? Shit.
The serpent! Get away from me!
It's always wild to see how the other side sees things. Snake eyes.
Another battle!
You got time for a quick chat?
No!
Appreciate it when you're in.
Sam, for fuck's sake! Nope. Oh, fuck off. This way?
Am I penitent? Am I done? What was that?
This way? You know, bastard.
Run from me!
No. Come on, where was it? Hello?
You're better learning to carry it.
Ah! Fuck you, buddy. Stop it! Hey.
Hostiles may be nearby. I am beginning a search.
One less baddie.
Fuck up. Hey.
Repair impossible. System malfunction. All must serve.
Ah.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Yeah, exactly, Sam.
That's the gate.
Okay, good.
Don't know what's on the other side of it.
Yeah, yeah.
I'd bet my
Shut up,
hat
Sam.
it's gonna be weird.
Let's see. I'm gonna snooze the ad.
I am glad to have you here with me in this moment. We risk losing everything to the Zealots. So, the gate must cycle one more time, shifting the Citadel into the Vortex and back again. The Zealots inside will be cast into the void. But, I am sorry to say, so will you. It is the only way. The Serpent's Crusade is too important to risk. The work must carry on. You have served honorably. Your deeds here and your sacrifice will be heralded down through the generations.
I'm sorry, what?
So those are really my only options.
No! You will not jeopardize everything now!
Okay. Nope. Okay, what does the quest say? Kill and ask her. Alright, so I'm just gotta overload the gatey. Hey! Listen. Yeah.
I am the Serpent's chosen! I cannot be.
Ah.
Traitors!
Not used to having a weak ass boost pack.
Defend the gate!
Oh my god. Seriously? Okay. Where? This one. Fuck off. Stop it. Okay. think that's the one. No, I'm waiting for the one down here. Oops. Got it. Alright. One down. No, 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 no. Okay. 2. Ah! Right. 3 is up there. Show me. Yep.
What are you doing? Would you destroy us all?
Yeah, actually. Man, no, 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 oh. No, no, no. Listen. I said no. No touchy. Ah! Fuck off. Glowy face hugger looking thing. Which one? Where?
You cannot stop this.
I can't see the thingy. Where is it? Shit. Fuck. That. Fuck me.
Just give it up.
Did I not do the button? Wait, pushy button. Pushy? Okay. Out of my way, Sam!
Nice work.
Yeah. Thanks. Can't go that way. Show me. Thank you. This way. This would be a good time to do another quick save. Okay. Show me. Thank you. Show me. Oh, don't you dare. Oh, no. Show me. Thank you. No. Run.
What have you done? The entirety of the Citadel will be dragged into the vortex! You have doomed us all!
Time to go.
Yep. Escapee. Ah, show me. Show me. Really? Oh my god.
Quick chat.
No! God damn you, Sam! Fuck off! Whee! Oh, fractured limb gained. Sam, I will literally grab Barrett and send you to an ice planet. Show me? Thank you. Yeah.
I am engaging being faithless.
That doesn't seem... Oh, did I die trying to fucking escape? God damn it. Really? No, 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 no. Fuck off. Okay, tell me. All right, we back? Sadie?
Ah, this is pointless.
What have you done? The entirety of the Citadel will be dragged into the vortex! You have doomed us all!
You got time for a quick chat?
Swear to
Appreciate
fucking
it,
God,
man.
Sam.
No! No! You shall not escape! Seize her!
The answer to the question, if your friend jumps off a cliff.
Rally! Brethren, to me!
Tell us Sam sent you. Think your time's coming up.
Brothers, I call upon thee and steel. Punish the heretics and quit for the dead!
Penitent! You shall share our fate!
Yes! We did it! We did it! Thank you. Thank you. Can I kill Sam? Can I kill Sam?
Slowly. You
Wasn't much fun dragging you back here, but looks like it was worth it.
I cannot believe it. The Citadel is gone. There is no sign of Anasco. You failed. You brought us no scrap of hope for the future.
I'm fine, thanks for asking.
I do not wish to suggest that I do not care.
I would do more than suggest. You are inconsequential compared to the Speaker. Why are you standing here instead of in Asco?
Ensuring Dazer's safety meant overloading the experiment. Everything inside the Citadel was lost.
Then truly, we are lost. Without Enasco, there is no Speaker. There is no way forward.
Perhaps. Or perhaps we acknowledge a simple truth. We are currently the government. We decide what happens from here.
You would dare speak of treason? Heresy!
I speak of survival.
Please, calm down, both of you.
This is not a time to be calm or sit idly by. This is a time for action. We, the three of us, are the High Council. All of House Va'ruun looks to us for guidance. We should provide it.
She's got a point.
Yes, Jamal is right. We would have to name a new speaker.
Malabor, you cannot possibly be considering this madness. We do not have that kind of authority. It is not within our power.
But Lovek, it can be. We can decide that right here, right now. We can carve a path forward for House Va'ruun. Or else, we can sit by and watch all that we have built crumble around us.
And what assurance do I have that the two of you are not just looking to usurp power for yourselves?
Then we let the diviner decide. And we have a herald here as a witness.
Dokef. Always Dokef.
Then so it shall be. House Va'ruun moves forward from this crisis and continues to serve the Great Serpent.
All must serve.
Before you adjourn, is there not one matter more to address?
I do not understand. To what do you refer?
To the matter of the Serpent's crusade, of course. The diviner knows of what I speak.
I don't understand. The crusade was ages ago. What does that have to do with any of this?
Explain the meaning of this at once.
Anaska believed the Great Serpent was instructing him to restart the Serpent's crusade.
Truly, that was the Speaker's wish? Then our path is clear.
Respectfully, I disagree. We are in no position to undertake something like that right now. We need time to rebuild, recover.
There is nothing more to discuss. If the Speaker calls for crusade, then we answer.
I can assure you all that he did indeed believe in it.
Then House Vethol agrees. The crusade begins. What does House Dulkef say?
I have no wish to defy the Speaker, but he is no longer here. The Varun people need time. House Dulkef declines.
Sneezy.
I should have expected as much. And what does House Kadik say?
Both of my
Or
colleagues have
Yanni,
made valid
whichever
points.
comes first.
The matter is complicated. I believe that for the moment, House Kadik abstains.
So, one vote for, one against. And what about you? Should we take up the sword and fight for House Varun, or continue to cower here and pity ourselves?
I hate to butt in, but this isn't even a question, right? You can't possibly be considering this.
You know what? I would do it just to piss you off, Sam. Things are peaceful and should stay that way. I am against the crusade.
So be it.
And with all of this out of the way, we will take our leave. You have been through a great deal and deserve a chance to rest. The home, of course, is yours. You deserve a place among us after everything. Know that House Varun is eternally grateful for all that you have done, and that the Great Serpent will one day grant you a place by his side.
Can we talk?
Though I question your judgment, the Serpent wills House Dulkef to lead, so be it.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Yeah, if I'm being honest, I feel very much the same way. Because the only sure way to get swashbuckling is basically to do a paid quest mod that is not a fun mod to do. And I realize you don't have to do it, you still get your rewards without it, but it still annoys me. Bear with me. I am going to, I want to see that 100% next to my name. Yep, there it is. I got 62. We will get back to game in a moment. I didn't realize I had a couple of windows open that I need to close. Closey. And my battery just went wiggly. It's the escape. And you have thank you all, thank you. Look at me. I am like so broken. I'm gonna take a nap. I earned a sleep.
Another day, another credit, as my daddy likes to say.
And are we cucumbered? No, we're not. Okay. So, see. How about no? Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one who feels that way.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
I mean, for one, it's just the principle of the thing. To have that locked behind a paid mod. And exactly, because you already paid for Darkstar. So to actually finish Darkstar, you need to pay for somebody else's mod? Some of us don't have that kind of money.
Hmm? Oh, sorry. Was doing... Found one. Easy as an...
Pizza 6C. Oh, wait. I forgot. There was something I needed to do first.
So, you got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Good job, Dave. I'm proud of you.
Your safe return to the Lodge will please the other members of Constellation.
What's new? First off, I just want to say, heck of a job. A pat on the back isn't...
Yep. A parade would be fun.
That's right. They could carry you around on a palanquin and walk you through the city. And of course, there'd be confetti. I also want to thank you for putting a halt to the Serpent's Crusade. The last thing the Settled Systems needs is another war.
Uh-huh. I don't know. Another war might have been interesting and good for the economy. Fuck you. No need to thank me. It's not as if it was a hard choice.
True, but sometimes the right thing can be hard to see, especially when you have something to gain by ignoring it. And you spend a lot of time in Dazra. Who knows how that might have shifted your perspective. Either way, I hope the new leadership in Dazra is just as level-headed. The whims of a cosmic snake aside, House Dul Kef seems like they'd be more open to trade with the Settled Systems.
You're not wrong. I think Hasmik will be a good leader, and I actually do agree with that statement.
From what I understand, he's a taskmaster. Not my cup of tea. Rules and regulations are bad words in my dictionary. But for large-scale projects, it's usually for the best. Either way, I won't waste your brain cells on the what-ifs. The fact is, you got rid of the Vortex and saved Dazra.
Uh-huh.
As for the whole choosing a leader thing, time will tell if you made the right choice. Give it maybe 20 years and you'll start to see the results.
There literally was no question. Kadik is a bunch of backstabbing assholes. The Vithal is even worse. Dul Kef only cared about the people. For the sake of Dazra, I hope to see improvement sooner than that.
You and me both. But something like this doesn't go away in a year. And even if the city is restored, the scars will last generations. Regardless, I won't sit here and sugarcoat it. The people of Dazra have a long road ahead of them.
Can we?
They're going to have to make foundational decisions regarding everything from infrastructure to immigration to their core religious beliefs. Let's hope this first push sends them on the right path.
Okay, now can we get to the matter at hand?
Need something?
Yes.
Finally. Let's get out of here. Last one to the ship is a rotten Prasada berry.
Barrett, good to see you. You two have fun. Just not too much fun.
You got it, my friend.
Seriously, Sam. If I could have shot you, I would have. Literally escaping with my life narrowly in tow. He's like, hey, can we talk? Like, no. No, no, no. Dave, what was the reaction to that line? No, no worries. Hey, Shadow. I did it. I got to 100% achievements. No, not at all. We're, If anyone is late to the party, it was my co-host. So I guess the party is postponed. Listen, we've been planning this for over a week. And I get it, but at the same time, bro.
It's times like this when it feels like we've really pushed the boundaries of humanity, you know?
Ugh, I hate this part. Cannot wait to get back to my auto-solve temples puzzles mod. Where is it? I missed it, that one. Jetpacky, no jetpacky enough. Yeah. Gimme. Do it, do it, do it, do its thing. Yeah. My God, it's full of stars. Yes, me. I'm a star.
We're somewhere between alien and human. A peculiar mixture of extraordinary and practical.
Creators, no idea what the fuck that is. If I remember correctly, that's the one that gets swapped out for Changeling. It is. Yay! Oh, alrighty. I guess this is where we're at. Alright, so for all of my main quest watchers who are new to Starfield or haven't decided whether or not you're going to play it yet, where we left off
Hard to
is...
underscore the impressive architecture of
Ah,
Atlantis,
up
right?
Barrett.
I've been here hundreds of times, and it never ceases to amaze me.
Barrett. Where we left off is the hunter had said something about Unity, and that triggered a brainworm in Mateo. Mateo took us to see Keeper Aquilus. Keeper Aquilus sent us to see a couple of other people, and now we're headed back to Keeper Aquilus with the information that we learned from the others, and I forgot I have a skill point to allocate. Oh, gosh. Let's see. We really need to put more into weapons. Probably do lasers, since Long Fang is the favorite right now. So we are headed back to speak with the Chief Diaperhead.
I can't believe the UC just wrote us off like that.
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest keyboard.
One day House Varun just up and abandoned their embassy. No idea why.
It's funny you would say that after you just waxed poetic for like 10 minutes about my choices in Dazra.
Well, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
The Enlightened story used the word second and two.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn?
I spoke to the Varun Zealot. She said Junon fought 4 times over 120 days.
If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else?
In your story, the Pilgrim contemplates infinitum addendum. That must mean something.
Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
I think I have everything I need now.
Oh, you figured it out then? Well, good. I hope you find it. The true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
My honest answer would be no gods, no masters. There's something sacred out there, bringing everything together.
Ah, but what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together. Should that be sanctified?
I didn't say holy, I said sacred. There's a difference. Okay, no. We're not going to go there. Yes, gravity is a miracle, just like life itself.
And so you think this word unity describes a similar miracle? The processes of the universe are all in accordance with some greater intent. Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
See, I miss being able to do that. Just hit X on my menu and I go immediately to the location. I cannot do that on Cupcake anymore. Oh no, I forgot about this. We took the larger ship, didn't we? Or, no, we're not on Scorpius yet. We're fine. Boy, that's a long way out there. What's up, C? How's it going? Welcome in. Okay, so we are going to search for cruises. Sorry, I like a snitching. Pilgrim's Writing number 2. Basically amounts to I work with people and they have questions and they never give up, and I like working with people, but at the same time they annoy the crap out of me. Pilgrim's Writing number 4. The same basic. It is basically people good, but people headache. We have 2 and 4. Three. People good, people headache. Here's number 1. People good, people headache. Writing 5. People good, people headache. Unlock personal room. If you came seeking the right answers, you will know what question to ask. What is the unity? I return your question with a question. If you have read my writings, what is the burden of people? People are necessary, but people are madness. Your most formidable opponent? Myself. Where does enduring contentment come from? In stopping and embracing compassion. You came here seeking the true meaning of unity. If you still wish to find it, there is one final piece of myself in the next room. I found my own answer a long time ago, but not in the way I was expecting. I hope your journey gives you the truth. Pilgrim's final writing. Pretty much amounts to exactly what I've been saying all along, which is, you have found the end of my journey, but know everything you must find its but to know everything, you must find its beginning. It's like I've been saying. When you reach the end of the main quest, that is when the story begins. And that is pretty much what the Pilgrim's writing pointed at. But now we need to swap ships, because the prophecy is way too big to land where we need to land. Where is ye old ship swapper? Hey, perfect. We can ship swap you there. This is the base that I built on Famine 3 to give Heller and Lynn a nice place to go. Good night, Reaper. Rest well.
Every ecosystem has its own unique challenges. Hostilities that life conquered to just exist. We should take notes.
Yep, it is definitely frontier time. What do you want us to do? This one first? No, this one first.
I have something for you.
Oh, good God, Barrett. Not you too. Well, welcome in, Angry. It's quite all right. Listen, I figured it was exactly that. So no worries. I don't blame you. I can't tell where it wants me to go next. I think here, but I'm not sure. Angry, we can just postpone the celebration. It's quite all right. I don't mind. Your sanity is more important to me. angry. At the very least, we've earned a rant. By all means, Shadow. Take your leave. It is fine.
I wonder, as life forms ourselves, is it even possible for us to feel comfort in anything but the familiarity of other life?
Alright, Starfield movies, this is why on this particular mission you swap out to the smallest ship you have in your garage, because that water is deadly toxic, and if you land in a larger ship, you don't land on this island where you are safe. And especially if you are vanilla and new.
Those are Starborn ruins. You see that, right?
Yeah, shut
We
up,
have to get
buddy.
a close-up of that statue. Wow.
So if you don't land on the island, angry, it's okay. Listen, but I know you're struggling right now. It's all right. Like, Critter, there's no space here, buddy. If you're territorial, and yet you're guarding me. I get that. That's a little weird, but okay. Why not, Shadow? So anyway, yeah, the objective is to land on the island and not die in the water trying to get here. Now, this thing had me all kinds of fucked up, because I was just, doing the thing you do when you quest, and I was button mashing, not realizing that there are actually 4 buttons here. So you've got your basic north, east, south, and west. Shadow. Kindness is the rule of law here. Take the time you need for yourself. We all do it. It's okay. It's perfectly normal to lurk. So, these are also directional. Up, down, left, right, left, whatever. Because what we're trying to do is we're trying to get this beam of light moved to this point right here. Shadow, it's okay. I know it's a struggle to take care of yourself sometimes, but how about we put it this way? If you take care of yourself now, then you'll have more of you there to take care of me later. So we know that we've got to move down and left. And then when we get to back about right here, we'll move up and right. Okay. Can we do it? Can we activate? Hello? Oh, do I have to stand on the swing? Oh, it was activating. It just wasn't making any noise. I don't know why I expected noise. Okay, we're almost in position. We want to start moving up. Bit further. Barrett, please. If I wasn't squishy and needed a hand in a fight. Alright. And left one more. Though it was pretty much already there, it was all just moving the beam of light to say, oh, you have to go to the tail of the Scorpius system. Oh, what is up with the bugs, man? They're like bowing. Weird, but okay. And more areas that we have not explored. And it takes us right through freaking cricks. No, we cannot has. We're gonna jump to Prima first. So we can grab a ship services tech and hop into the other ship. I prefer the ship services guy on the Red Mile. Especially since your companions always have something smart to say about the Red Mile.
Hey, you might want this.
You're gonna give me food.
Here, this is for you.
For me? Thank you.
Yes, of course it's for you. Anyway, I figured you might have a use for it.
Definitely. I appreciate it, Barrett.
You're quite welcome. If I see anything on our next expedition to a planet, then I'll hang on to it for you.
Shadow, please rest. It's okay. Trust me, I do sleepy lurks in Angry and Reaper's chats all the time.
Whatever you have to say, I don't give a shit.
The Red Mile has always had a complicated place in our society.
Go ahead. Start some trouble. Give me an excuse to air you out.
It's okay, Shadow. Take care of yourself first. You need you more than I do. Okay, that sounded off, but I hope you get the gist.
What?
Hey!
All right, let's get this over. That's what I'm here for.
Alright. So we want to switch back to this. And I think there are a couple of changes I wouldn't mind making. Namely that I just don't think that looks right, hanging out at the end like that. I know it will obscure my field of view to have it kind of tucked in, but I like it tucked in better than I like it sticking out. Wish there was like a little, 1/4 hab. And we should be good for the most part. Unless, can we finally afford to get some more weapons in here? Yeah. We're long overdue for that shit. Which one are you? Weapon 2. I almost never use weapon 2. I really like having things evenly laid out. So I guess it's going to have to be lopsided. Unless... Okay. Oh, that's right. Those little buggers. I would need to swap out for something else entirely. Okay, so what are you? Your Disruptor 3340A Auto Alpha Beam. If I remember correctly, I already swapped. These are suppressors, right? Nope, they're not. We need suppressors. We are overdue for suppressors. Okay. So beam, I actually want to put at weapon 1. No, weapon 1, fire. And then 0 is the suppressor. Let's see if we can afford to get some more of those in here. Ooh, alrighty then. I definitely stand to have another one of these. Can we get 2 weapon mounts here? We can get equipment plates, that's exactly what we want. We want a way to kind of even the playfield a bit more. Not even sure we need those, but okay. Alright, so... want another one of these. Bracer. Why am I putting portal tops on friggin' bracers? Let's reclaim some cash there. Okay, so I've got 4, 3, okay. Ooh. Let's try that again. I don't know. I know I'm weird. I like things more symmetrically laid out. And sometimes just downright fuckered, I guess. I don't know. It's not the most logical weapon placements I've ever done. Now, shield. Can we get a better shield? That's the best one out there, and no. How about that one? Not quite. How about this one? Nope. Almost. Oh, not a side-mounted shield. No, 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 nope. What are you? You're B6? God. So that answers that question. Can't afford better shields right now. Other than that, we're being okay. Ah! Bingo! Alright, that's gonna have to do for now.
Yep. Bye.
Just want her a little more badass for what's to come. Now, the interior layout, I did the best I could to make things more useful for my tastes. Like the fact that it had an infirmary but not a workshop was really not setting well right with me.
Look at this place.
So we have our landing and docker all in one. Opens directly into the workshop. Totally down with that. And that's right. And then ladder. Ladder that gets us up to the second level. So we have a nice little living space here. And then we have left, right, and middle. So this side of the living space, engineering. Engineering caps off at the cockpit. And engineering also opens into an infirmary. And down below, I think it's another living area. I forget what's up here. Oh, right, armory. Because we arranged for the other side of engineering to be captain's quarters. Except that's a storeroom. Right, captain's quarters. And captain's quarters leads up to, I forget. Another storeroom with another storeroom. Okay. Literally no reason to have that there then. Have to fix that at some point. So we came from there. And now this is what I wanted to check out. Even though the upper portion is obscured, it's still enough visual line of sight for this to make sense. Hey, Noodle, how's it going? Welcome in. Oh no, I hate partners who snore. Way back in the day.
Just passing along intel to friendlies. Over.
Nope. Okay. This is me not paying attention to the fact that if you want everything all powered, you need to get the reactor for it.
Company policy is to assist.
Listen, my ex, for starters, had absolutely horrific dental hygiene. His mouth was literally rotting, and his snores were loud. And if I could describe the sound, it would be like if you immersed a running lawnmower in a septic tank. That's what his snores sounded like. I couldn't sleep in the same room with him. I got used to sleeping on my own.
Non-hostile vessels. Respond.
I can imagine. I can imagine.
It can't be. You found me. I knew I made the right choice in letting you go.
Keeper Aquila sent me to find the true meaning of unity.
You did. Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
Fine, I'll begin the docking procedure.
Good. See? We can all get along. For now.
Hey, if you have time, I've
Oh
been
God,
thinking about
Barrett,
some
not you
things.
too.
Wanted to talk to you about it.
Now, newbies, this is our next big plot point. We were sent on this whole freaking puzzle journey to get us here. We tracked down the hunter who just killed our friend, and he's hanging out with the person who basically said that we weren't worthy of this whole experience. And these two are just sitting down having tea, little sandwiches. You bet your ass we're going over there. All right. Take care, Noodle. Get some rest. shove your little cucumber and watercress shit up your asshole, buddies. Exactly. Okay, so here we are. We have Daddy Hunter and, you know, I don't even know what to call Judgy McJudgerton over here. And we're going to have a little chit-chat.
Hello. Again. Do you remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
Damn right it is. Shadow, keep in mind that the VODs record to both Twitch and YouTube, same username. The videos will be there when you're ready to wake up, grab some breakfast, some caffeine, watch the VOD. Just remember to come in at about the 2 hour and 45-minute mark. You won't miss a thing, okay? Damn right it is.
I don't think your patient counselor act is working on them.
We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We're all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should.
Over time, I've grown to agree more and more with the Hunter. The emissary is a fucking hypocrite. Now, granted, his methods are much more cruel, but he's right. They are more honest. And I'm just that kind of person. I would rather take an ugly truth over a beautiful lie. I agree. Killing you and taking your artifacts are both on my list.
Good. Hold on to that determination. Because you're about to learn there's a higher prize at stake.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
You've really come a long way since the Welcome to Constellation speech, haven't you?
I'm gonna stay silent.
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours.
So we have, I need to see this Unity for myself, but both of you are trying to keep people from it. And so this Unity is where the artifacts are from, the temples?
They are all connected.
And it's not wrong, both of you are trying to keep people from it.
I have to. This is bigger than all of us.
help?
All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
Again, he makes the most sense. And Shadow, I could always just end stream so you get some rest. Keeper Oculus? No, some other version of the same person.
You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks. To give up. To appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
And here is our first big choice. We've got the Hunter, who is really starting to make a lot of sense. We've got the Emissary, who's a clear hypocrite. But deep down, I know that the only real rule here is no gods, no masters. Fight for independence. Whatever's going on between you two, I want no part in it.
You're already in it. With artifacts, come Starborn searching for them, fighting over them. I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine, or the Hunter's.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
Stop making sense. So I could hang out and talk with both of them here. I'm not going to.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of Old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way.
You Starborn sure like your "you must see for yourself" nonsense.
I do not always know if you are a person I should be helping. Forgive me. I have also found that advice is a poor substitute for experience. I ask you again. Go to Earth's moon. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
I find her even more persistent and condescending as the Emissary than she was as Sarah. So we're headed to the Nova Galactic Research Station on the moon. And, oh, right, no, first we do need to do Final Glimpses. So Final Glimpses is we're going to return to the lodge, and Vlad will point the way to, I believe, the last 2 artifacts, which will give us 2 more powers. And one of these is a pain in the tuchus, but we're going to get through it together.
Every time I got a minute to chat, maybe a few minutes. Probably not hours, though. But no guarantees. A while ago, you helped me out when I was captured by the Crimson Fleet. And I just wanted to say thanks for having my back.
Literally, if I didn't feel like I needed an extra gun, I would leave you somewhere, Barrett. No big deal. That was a while ago anyway.
Well, it left a lasting impression on me, I suppose. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. That's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam.
I'm glad to be part of a team.
Just wait till we get matching shirts and start having official cookie days.
I do like cookies.
They're one of humanity's greatest achievements. Modern medicine, space travel, and cookies. Constellation is quite pro-cookie. Because, you see, we value human accomplishments. Speaking of which, Constellation has its ups and downs. It can be hard. Trust me, I know. When times are tough, sometimes it's important to reflect on our accomplishments. What you're doing here with us is remarkable. Truly. Constellation is brighter because of you.
I don't know what to say.
Neither do I. Yet I muster forth. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities. And a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things, met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him, I suppose.
It's impossible to know what could have happened.
That's right. We can't know the consequences of the choices we never made, and anything beyond that is imagination alone. But for the choices we made, it feels just a bit closer, doesn't it? Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it.
If you want to talk about it, I'm here for... I'm not, but, you know, it just seems like the right thing to say. Yes,
I've been
Shadow?
giving myself nothing but space and time for years. But maybe it's time for me to really think about it. Well, maybe I'll take you up on that offer later on, Captain. I need some time to think about things. On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit.
I mean it. I will end stream so you get some rest. Thank you.
Got a minute to chat?
Get some rest, Shadow. It's alright. Everything will be here for you when you wake up, I promise.
This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
There's an infinite number of me out there, and I feel sorry for all of them.
I don't think I understand.
Saying we're living on the parallel. A you for every universe?
Hate to be the responsible one, but the big bombshell of what we're actually building here might need another second to sink in. Want to go over this whole multiple universe thing for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
I just don't understand what is so difficult about this. Like, the multiverse has been... Trust me, there's multiple universes. The unity is how we get to them. It makes you Starborn.
Explains why the Starborn want the artifact so bad. Get them all, and you got a gateway to infinity.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
This is our mission, to go into the unknown.
You're right. We have to see the unity for ourselves.
You know it. Now, once everyone's head stops spinning from all of this, we can get back to work.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar.
These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn.
Thanks, Vladimir. I'll follow up on these.
Catch a smile out there.
Alright, we're gonna save Freya 3 for the last. Right now, we've got... Who wants to talk to us? Oh, just Andreja. Cool.
The people of Dasra owe you a great deal for saving them.
It was nothing.
There is modesty and there is nonsense. What you have done is not nothing. These people have a future, thanks largely to you. After several generations, it will be a massive change to not have a Varun as speaker. But now, House Dulkev will take control.
Hasmik has the potential to be an excellent leader.
He seems to have been quite personally affected by all that has happened. But we all carry our own experiences in all that we do. Thankfully, this transfer of power comes at a time of peace. You were right to vote against the Crusade.
Yeah, no shit. War brings out the worst in everyone.
Indeed it does. There is no guarantee that it will not happen again in the future, but at least you have prevented it for now. No matter what, the path ahead will be difficult. But at least there still is a path, thanks to your actions. I suppose it is time to see what other adventures await us.
Okay, and we're fat, so we need to fix that. Okay, so we're gonna hit that one first. How over are we? 6 whole units of whatever measurement. Oh, we have resources. We know what to do with those.
Was just doing some math in my head. Trade the gaps with you.
Okay, good. Now we're a pound under. Looks like we got an extra weapon. Don't. Oh, that came from finishing up the thingy-majiggy. And you're more damaged, but yeah, magazine capacity pisses me up every time. Oh, right. We unhotkeyed that for the other thing. Alright, well, we can make it back to the ship now, because we just needed to. We've been putting weapons in the cargo hold for now. Oh, I wouldn't mind buying a cell run real quick, though. Bah, plenty of time to sell ship when you're dead. So... let's put away what needs putting away. Which is you. And you. And then get those reallocated. Maybe not. Might be better to keep, let's see. Yeah, it's probably better to keep those aside for now. What I should do is... That's not... Ah. Just bonk. Right into the wall. There. Happy.
Oh, hey. I hope you slept well. You seemed pretty exhausted.
You have no idea, Barrett. Whew. Be right back. Briar is severely undercaffeinated. Okay, we're back. I'm just getting comfy. And next 3 or so hours of stream are brought to you by Bang Energy in Peach Mango. Now, as we get in sight of this thing, we are expecting an attack. So we are going to go in, weapon drawn and aimed. And aim slightly to the left of the artifact.
That's all, huh?
Yeah, that works. And for this next part, we are going to be eternally grateful that we have nearly 4,000 ammo. And I'm doing this without mods because it's important to show you what the hard way is. Knowing that there is a mod to make it the easy way.
Someone leave.
What now? What? Oh, right.
Hey, Dusty. If you're ever thinking to yourself, oh, I could really listen to Barrett's dulcet voice right now, then instead of dreaming about me, stop by and say hello, okay?
So Barrett was talking over that whole thing, but that satellite was a distress signal. And any knowers in the chat, is it pronounced degaussing or degaussing? Hey, Bottle. Oh yeah, this is another part where it's helpful to have a smaller ship, so it doesn't land you, like 2.5 miles away. I don't mind the jog though. How's it going, Bottle? This planet is all full of fluffy floaties. Little sky mantises.
One time I jumped off the cliffs of a planet with almost no gravity. Fun at first, but took forever to get down.
Problem with these low-level boost packs. Sometimes you gotta look for the lower ledges. But we made it. So if you have a smaller ship, this is the landing pad you could end up on. Of course, I had to come here with, Chunky McChunkerton. I just got a little wobbly. I don't know if I'm about to get jitter or not, but I did get wobbly. Just fair warning.
Ishinawa Research Station. You speaking. What is your business here?
I'm responding to your distress signal?
What? We haven't sent a distress signal? Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here?
It said there was an explosion in your high-energy research lab.
Really? The High Energy Research Lab? Alright. I don't know what's going on here, For security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there. What's inside, stay with me and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
The Hadron Consortium isn't gonna mess with you. Probably. Well, yell if they do, I guess.
This is my most hated mission in Vanilla Starfield. You'll understand why fairly soon.
Step forward. Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring a code yellow. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol Delta. Use out. There. Be right with you.
Ad break is coming in less than a minute. I will try to pause when that happens.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director.
All right, let's go.
We'll take the back way up.
Newbies. Weapon drawn.
You can see
Don't
all
worry
of
if it
the
looks weird.
storage area.
Hide.
Don't touch anything. So, Nishina was built 4, 5...
And pray that you have Sense Star stuff unlocked.
What the? Easy! Easy!
Right?
What the hell was that?
You tell me!
1 minute, you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight.
Uh-huh. I was!
But there's nothing here. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tech? Who are you working for?
I don't know any more than you do.
Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out. Come on.
It's gonna happen again. This time it's safe. All right, we're back. Okay. Ed might have cut me off when I said it's going to happen again. This time it's safe. So first time, crouch, weapon drawn, pray you have Sense Star stuff unlocked. Second time, it's all safe. Because we're going to talk to this guy.
Who's there? Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right?
Yeah, I got your distress signal.
It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here?
Hughes was taking me to see the director, and then I was just here.
Hughes? Ethan Hughes? But he's dead. No. No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless... the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then...
Probe. Distortion. Right.
Right. We were studying a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead.
Describe this distortion, air quotes.
The lab was built around a xenolith with a dense metallic
Oh boy.
We should... Wait. She's back. All right, we're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
You can memorize layout a little bit here. Pantry. That'll come in handy later. Clinic stairs, dining hall. Okay. If these guys do get you, their sting is basically poison. And you'll need anything with that yellow symbol on it. I've usually leaned pretty heavily on snake oil. Yeah, we're not going to need to jump, so we'll just put our snake oil right there. And it's not the kind of thing where reactive shield is going to come in handy. Never tried it before, but let's see what happens if we load up Creator's Piece. So, where did we have some precog? Yeah, I'm going to replace Reactor Shield with Creator's Piece. And then I'm going to activate it just because fuck. I've never tried it before and it might just be handy. Wait, oh, we need the star stuff. Never mind. That's why they're both hotkeyed right there. So I can swap easily between the two powers. But our sense star stuff again shows us that the only person down there is Raphael.
Director?
Thank you, Ethan.
So this quest pretty much leans heavily on the mechanic of parallel universes, right after we learned about multiple universes. It's pretty much Portal with horror.
Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this.
I'm shifting to an alternate universe or something.
Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe.
It's burned out. Raphael was the only survivor.
Raphael? Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait, burned out? The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
The other thing I don't like about the Starfield universe is that for people who consider themselves to be the peak of all scientific knowledge and learning, they're really blind to a lot of stuff. He also said you found an artifact?
An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? You know something about it?
I've seen what they can do. It's why I'm here.
Really? That's all you're gonna say?
No, fair enough. You have a prior connection with them then. Maybe that's why this is only affecting you.
I need to know what you were doing to it.
This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion, this artifact and the field it creates. 3 months ago, our chief engineer, Raphael, was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running.
Then shut the damn thing off.
What do you think? We haven't tried? The kill switch on the control unit isn't responding. The explosion must have damaged the failsafe. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
Hey, Savage, my dear. We are on my most absolute hated quest in this entire motherfucking game, so it's great to have you along for the ride. We have to find a way to stop this.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator.
Maybe I could in the other universe.
What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab, so clearly his elevator works. Take it, and you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
Maria, you mentioned a control unit earlier?
We can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but... All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door. What have we gotten ourselves into?
The way ahead is blocked. We're going to have to go through this way. And again, we're going to talk to Raphael. We just got to make sure that we can get there without dying. Okay. That's blocked too. No. No. Always keep an eye on your red dots. Like I said, these fuckers hurt. Hey, buddy.
Oh, it's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and I thought I'd finally lost it.
I met with the director. We have to shut down the probe.
What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
Whew. Get to the lab.
What the? Security breach! Everybody out! Go! Run for it!
Everybody's just having a whole panic. Yet this person is just like, it's any other day.
Pardon?
Woof. Okay.
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us.
What now? This looks like a dead end.
How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
Get to the lab. Hey, bro. Psst.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just poked into my locked office. So much for security protocols.
I'm trying to get to the fabrication lab.
Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else you need?
You will have opportunities here to learn more about the creatures, probably even pressure him into giving you a weapon. We're not going to need that, but if it's your first time through, highly recommend. This is also a really good time to work on your stealth attacks if you haven't already. One ahead, two behind. Oh, you fucker. You did? This is one of those times I'm really glad that your armor doesn't degrade in Starfield like it does in Fallout. Hey,
What,
baby.
did you get lost in the hallway?
Yes.
All right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world? It's a microdistortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please. Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. All right, stay there. Let me turn the feed back up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91.
Ah, okay. Now, hang on to this thing. She will give you a nice little surprise if you give her the control unit from the other side. Now we're going to walk up to this. We're basically calibrating these distortions. This is a common theme for this whole merging of the realities.
What happened? Are you all right?
It worked.
So the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over.
All right, time to shut this down.
Right. If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the High Energy Research Lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. Try not to get lost in the hallway again.
The conversation that is about to happen is your classic ethics conundrum. It is the trolley problem. You have 5 people on one set of tracks and 1 person on the other set of tracks. You can direct the trolley to one or the other. Which one do you choose? There's no morally or ethically correct answer to that problem. And this quest is really meant to make you uncomfortable.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us.
You tell me?
Nishina is a closed system. 2 potential states held in tension. When you shut down the experiment, that tension will resolve. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose?
There it is. I always chose Raphael. It felt like he needed me more. I couldn't bear the thought of him dying of starvation alone with those things. I have since learned that there is a better option.
If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe. You don't have to decide now. But when the time comes, please, keep them in mind. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
All right. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
Now, I should have just barely enough medical supplies on my own to get through this. But you will have 2 available quest markers. Take the elevator and get medical supplies. I usually just take the elevator.
Yes? Howdy.
I hate this quest, I hate this quest, I hate this quest, I hate this quest, I hate this quest. Ammo. The name of this quest is Entangled. The mod that gets you out of this without a whole lot of pain and suffering is called No Tangle. No Tangle will put a stack of Chunks special sauce boxes right here. Directly above it will be a distortion and calibrating that distortion will take you right to the end of the maze. We're doing the hard way. Now, usually the path will be blocked. It's another one of those things where the problem in one reality requires you to shift to the other to overcome it. Right there, our objective was to get down the elevator.
Active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
So, for example, if I remember correctly, this door is locked, and it's a master lock. I think that distortion would get you through without having that door. Yep. And then once through, this is what we needed. We needed this key right here. Credits. Okay. So we have the key. Way ahead is blocked. I don't know my way through all of this. I'm just guessing by where the distortions are placed.
My sensors are picking up suspicious activity. Massive damage. Damage. All systems. Right. Way ahead is blocked. One sec, battery.
Hi, Smash. How you doing, hon? I'm unentangled. 3 guesses how I'm doing. Not going to be doing a whole lot of construction through here because, if I'm being honest, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Nice. What kind of music do you like? Nice. I've never heard of them, but I trust your judgment.
I am programmed to prioritize the completion of my tasks over the safety of nearby humans.
Medpack. Medpack. Ammo. Most of the weapons you're going to find in here are pretty weak. But overriding that lockdown got us into the facility section. And if I remember correctly, we are... I don't quite know here. Right. So that security door we need to get through. Which is open on this side. With no way through. Sometimes these fuckers are duds and I hate it.
A security lockdown is active.
No
Emergency
shit.
override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Now, is it that door or is there a hallway? We might be taking the hallway. Psychedelic rock sounds interesting. Yeah, it's the hallway. Now, it's going to be really tempting. Just follow the blue dot. But what you're really looking for damn it. This is where I would have used the reactive shield. What we're really looking for is a way through to shut that part down. One button again. Snake oil, med pack, food if you use those, med pack, digipick, utility closet key card. Distortion. Look at you ouchie motherfuckers. So we gotta get there. It's blocked. And is it blocked on this side too? Okay. So it was pick all the things up and destroy. We haven't saved in a really long time, and I should do that. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay. So all that was basically just to get us down these stairs, but then it doesn't open up that door. However, these robots temporarily should be on our side. Say temporarily, because there's always more robots. So we head back. I don't know if this is the distortion we need, but we're gonna give it a shot. Okay.
This unit is performing a software update. Please do not attempt further conversation.
Yep, you just keep on going with that, bud. Ugh. I hate this quest. So many fucking duds in here, too. Utility closet. Distortion. Blown out wall. Console we need. Distortion. That one I remember. So if I remember correctly, that opened up the door down at the end of the hallway, but left this one closed. So, distortion. Blown out wall. Distortion. And nope, that one's still closed. We're trying to get up here now. Yes, now I remember. So that control room is what will open up our next path. It's Fucking messy as shit.
I am currently engaged in the completion of my assigned task. Please do not interfere.
So, the console we just used down there opened up this door. And then we'll use this door to open up the other door, I think. Fuck. I hate this mission. Can we save, please? Thank you. Oh, Smashy missed it. I got 100% of my achievements earlier. Security. Override lockdown. Get to the lab. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the one that opens up the door down here. And our world is friendly temporarily. Excuse me, bud. See? Door open. And directly to another fucking blocked door. Dispersion. Send star stuff a lot in here. Now I am gonna see if I can use Creator's Piece. Oh, look at that. Huh. Okay. Oh, no. Poisoned. Yep. Snake oil. Yeah, I don't think I can switch fast enough between them. No. Nope. No. Nope. Fucker. Are you coming? You are. Wait. Oh, no, fuck. No. No. Hey, look, we leveled. I want to check something real quick. Oh. Ally. hate this part. I always get lost in here. I can never figure out how I'm supposed to get through this. And I usually just end up winging it until I figure it out. And I hate it, and I hate it, and I hate it, and I hate it. Because nothing down here makes sense. And the flashlight is weak as fuck. So, yeah. Because I always keep getting pulled back to this area right here, which is completely blocked off. And then I try to go around, and I will always end up right back there again. And I've tried to use that distortion to get through. It doesn't do anything. Just gets me to another area that's completely fucking blocked off. Can't see shit. Pitch fucking black. Now there's a ledge there. If I remember correctly, that ledge also does not go fuck off to anywhere. And my boost pack is too weak to get me up there anyhow. No. I hate this part. And I always figured it out eventually, but then I never remember how I did it. I'm pretty fucking sure that just put me in the same hallway that I just fucking left. Because heaven forbid this actually fucking makes sense. Don't you look at me like that. Fuck.
I am unable. Repair not possible.
Oh, give me a control computer, please. Or give me a portal. Let's see if that helps. Jesus Christ, bud, back up. Personal space. Fucking hate this information. And certain areas just feel like they repeat themselves. Like, is that the one we just escaped out of? Or is that the way out of this one? Don't you dare. No, 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 no. I hate this mission. We're right back where we were. And also very low on that. Fucker. There's probably an override computer in here somewhere. Of course, I would find it after I killed everything. And the objective remains the same. Get through that fucking door. while seemingly blocked on all sides. Wall. Pretty sure that's the way I just came through. Yep. Right back where we started. Motherfucker. This brings us right back to this distortion is somehow supposed to be our way through this. Right, of course, because go backwards to go forwards, right? Mm-hmm. Fuck you. Fuck you and every goddamn horse you rode in on. Watch me get down here, and it's still blocked off. Because that's the utility closet, which we went through all of that to get here. Only for this to be the section that is completely blocked off. Fucking hell. I'm gonna go slow, Allie.
If you are in need of supplies, I suggest speaking with the nearby humans.
So to the dead end. This one? Or further? Because I swear I was already through here. But it all just blends together. Which takes me right back to the same hallway that was completely blocked off for me. This is why we use mods, folks. Because we don't always have an alley to get us out of this. Fucking hell. Up here and every goddamn horse you rode in on. Good. Oh, you bitch. Yes, I know how to save both. I didn't for a really long time. I was looking for an internet guide on how to just navigate the stupid maze, and all I found were videos on how to save both universes. I was like, well, thanks!
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
So, I've never found a reliable guide on how to navigate the maze, but I know how to save both universes now. I get to the lab!
Catastrophic damage.
You mean the locked one?
Total system failure.
Got it, okay. Shit. I fucked up. God damn it. fuck it. Yeah. Okay. That's a good tip, by the way. Always shut down both computers. Okay, so this guy should no longer be pissed at me. But something is. God damn it. It's times like this I realize just how much I forget to blink sometimes. And here we are at last. And this part I can fucking do. We've got a lot of fuckers in here. Go across. Hide. that control room right there that we're trying to get to. You fucker. Yeah. Fucker. We are poisoned. We are cramped. Oh. I'm gonna pause, take a potty break. Alright, we're back. I was gifted a bag of chips earlier. It's taking all my willpower not to just sit down and eat the whole fucking thing. Because if I did that, I get sleepy. Yeah. Where am I on lasers? Okay. To kill like 38 more things, and then I can level that up. It's not a bad idea considering the Okay. So. My beloved Starfield newbies, I apologize for everything you just had to watch me go through. Oh, you fuck, goddamn you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, and fuck you. Are we done? As I was saying, I apologize for everything you just had to watch me go through. What you're looking for is this slate right next to the terminal. It will exist in both universes. And it will basically tell you that they're trying to get this frequency to this 34 gigahertz. To do that, you're going to have to complete the experiment at each stage on both sides. Sounds harder than it is. Just going to load up the lab control here. Initialization is already complete. I've heard it pronounced degassing. I've heard it pronounced degaussing. I've heard it pronounced degaussing. I got it. We're just going to call this degassing. Warning, before initiating degassing, ensure that all power interlocks have been engaged. Initiate degassing. The following power interlocks require degassing. So we're going to look for 6 and 7. Power off, power back on. Only 6 and 7. And then we'll repeat this whole diagnostic on the other side. And the diagnostic for the other side will be different switches. So it's just your typical, you're going to turn it off, turn it back on again. You just have to make sure that you find switches 6 and 7. And again, when you go through this, it'll be different switches. Just focus on what the terminal says, not what I say. Switch 7. Off. On. Switch 6. Off. On. And ignore what your quest marker is telling you about having to switch them all off or all on. We're going by the instructions of the little terminal upstairs. So now we're going to touch the folder that says degassing again. And it'll tell us that we have completed our task. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. And then we're going to use that distortion right there to cross over and do it on the other side. And then when we do, though, we're going to come to this terminal right here, shut off security. Okay, so here we are. We're going to initialize the degassing. Complete. So before we can calibrate the frequencies, you have to repeat that on the other side. And conveniently, this thing to turn off security is right next to the fucking distortion. Because sometimes the game throws you a bone. Sometimes you gotta be real goddamn careful because this game is an asshole. Hey Shadow, how you holding up? I don't think it's that one. So none of the remaining pins really make sense. This makes sense if you're going to use that one and that one. So we're going to hope for the best. Oof. Sorry, I'm a little frustrated. I hate this quest with a blinding passion. Even those were deactivated. We're still going to update them so that they're friendly. Yes, Shadow. Okay. Back to our control terminal. Again, our end goal is to calibrate to the 34 gigahertz. So lab controls, deguessing, initiate 157. Now you remember where 7 is, it's right at the bottom of the stairs. It's okay. I wanted you to. And you just have to go through those little distortions right here to make it through that door. Should be able to stand up through here. Nope. I lied. Something still mad at us. Okay. 157. Seven. Off. On. Now we want 1 and 5. 6. Oh, I remember where that 5 son of a bitch is. Alright. 5 is going to be up there. So, things are going to get mad at us. We're just going to let them be mad. Shoot what we have to. Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Alright. 5. Oh. No, listen. Thank you for actually getting some rest. Gives me peace of mind to know that you're resting. 5. Off. On. Now we gotta find 1. 1 should be right up next to the experiment itself. I think that's 1 right there. Other 1 or 2. 1. Off. On. I'm really glad that you think so. I spent a lot of years working on it to get it there. I only wish I was comfortable singing. Did choir all through grade school. You couldn't pay me to sing now. Alright. Now. Right, so now to get back through that door, we're gonna have to go through a distortion again. Not before we load up on med packs. No, I'm glad. Shadow, you taking care of yourself means a great deal to me. So we come all the way down here. We go to the most unclean. Door. My eyeballs are hurting. Distortion. We're gonna finish the de-guessing on this side. And then just to maintain continuity, we'll switch back again to calibrate the frequency. So here we are. De-guessing complete. And where's our portal? There it is. To the most unclean. And frequency calibration. Now our end goal again is at 34 gigahertz. It's going to take fine tuning on both sides to get it there though. So we're going to get this as close as we can to the 34. Right, I think it's the intake frequency that we're looking for. Because you notice how the intake frequency has the 0.50? So the closest you're going to get is 34.5. Obviously, not precisely what we want to be. But we start there at the 34.5. And we give the smiggity smackety. Oh, these distortions always turn me around. So now we're at 2750. We want to gradually go up. Let's see. Okay. 23, 31, 3350. So 3350 is the closest we're going to get to 34. Now remember earlier, it was 3450, which means you combine those twos and you get the 34 you're looking for. Okay. Now we should switchy. Be able to progress to the next folder. No. Okay, so, right, we had to fine-tune it, remember? So now that we've switched the switchy on the other switchy, when we come back to the frequency calibration here, we should be able to get that minor adjustment we need to stabilize it at 34. So not that one, not that one, not that one. We're getting there. Love a little countdown. There it is. You'll know you've hit it because it will say activate primary calibration, which means you can smack all of them until you literally get to this. So when we exit out here, now you'll notice we only have one switch active. There will be a distortion right next to it. We just got to get to it, and we toggle that switch on both sides. Can't handle that fucking maze for shit. But finishing the experiment, I'm good at. Oh my god. And poison again because of that dirty fucker. Snake oil. Ah. And the bodies pile up right to where you need to go. So that's how always fun. Alright. So, distortion, switch. Spank it like called you daddy. And spank it again. You're going to feel both distortions. Like the worlds are going to switch back and forth rapidly. If you have any sort of epilepsy, this is the part where you want to like let somebody else push this button. And there it is.
What does this even mean?
Director, she's coming around.
Careful, dear. Slowly. How are you feeling?
I did it. I finished the experiment.
So you did?
When the lockdown ended, we found you both out cold on the floor of the lab. And then we found our Raphael.
I still can't believe it. To me, you've all been dead for months. And then, to see this, it's a lot. It's really a lot.
Everything worked out.
In the end, I suppose it did.
We're never going to be able to publish this.
You're free to go. And to take the artifact. I think it is abundantly clear how little we still understand about it. For saving Raphael and our research facilities, I'd like to offer you compensation to the full extent of my authority.
And as for me, I've decided to take a leave of absence. After everything that's happened here, I need some time to think this over. But you ever need an engineer, just say the word. I owe you everything.
Thank you. This has been a truly remarkable experience.
This poor son of a bitch. Can you imagine? You come back and basically are faced with your own dead self. Okay. A couple things we need to do here. One, we got loot. Check that out. Look at the stats on that. That is the biggest reason you want to save both universes. Because not only do you get a matching set of armor, it's better than the shit you're wearing. I'm not seeing a backpack, though. Nope, no pack. So we're still stuck in this fucker. God. and we look like the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. But you know what? It's all good. It's all good. And then did we get a weapon? I don't think we did. Nope, I don't believe so. Now, ads starting in a minute. All I'm going to do is find Science Lady and give her my control unit from the other universe.
Okay. Hello. Excuse me.
Howdy.
All our research, and we had no idea.
Do you still want my control unit?
The one from the other universe? Yes, yes, of course. We'll be studying this for a long time.
And she paid us. She paid us. Ad break is starting soon. All I'm going to do is get the fuck out of here. Nothing serious. Just getting the fuck out of here. And Okay, I was stuck in. Fuck. That whole time I never had that turned off. Well, shitballs. Bitch. We're what, 5.5 hours in?
Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
Oh, jeez, Barrett. We'll finish the main quest tonight, no problem.
This is amazing. The unity, the multiverse. This is everything and more, literally.
There's a lot to unpack here.
No kidding. Think of the dissertations. Boundless topics, no bounds. Except the books, they're bound. This explains so much, though. They're disorganized, petty, weird, and also deeply fascinating at the same time. Because they are just people. We never rule that out, but it feels so good to know we weren't fighting against robot alien ghost gods or something.
Forget about the Starborn. The Unity is the central issue here, quite literally.
True. We need to approach this critically and carefully. We can't just jump in. Or, I mean, we could, I guess. But it all comes back to this. We don't know what will happen if you enter the Unity. You might lose yourself or become a two-headed space shark. There are too many variables.
I would have thought you'd be the first to want to enter the Unity.
What? No. I just have to go back and forth about it for a while first, and then I'll be completely fine. Just part of my process. Of course, at the end of the day, it's your choice. But I will say this. Our entire purpose in Constellation is to explore. Why would we stop now?
Agreed. I need to do this, Barrett.
I'm with you. I'm not gonna hold you back. But if you know, become evil or whatever, I'm also not gonna have your back.
Thanks, Barrett. I think.
Anytime. The possibility of turning evil aside, I appreciate you taking the lead on this. You're guiding Constellation to new frontiers, new discoveries, and we should all follow your example. On that note, there's something else I'd like to discuss with you, if you have time. It's not on the scale of entering the Unity, but it is tangentially related.
I have time. Tell me what's on your mind.
Thanks. This has been swirling in my brain goo for a while now. So, I've been pondering over what's happened and what it all means. And I've got a favor to ask. A teensy-weensy favor. About the size of a plank length, really. I think it's time I joined you in the physics-bending powers business. See if one of those temples works for more than just you.
Let's go get your power then.
Marvelous. I'm glad you're as gung-ho about this as I am. As it so happens, I've already talked to Vladimir. Seems our eye in the sky is back up and running. He sent me the coordinates for the temple already. We just have to visit. Hey, Captain. Can I talk with you for a bit? I've been thinking a lot about my early days in Constellation lately. Got me pretty nostalgic, and I started digging in some old things. Just sort of reminiscing. I found some of Irvin's last messages to me and thought I'd listen to them again to hear his voice.
I hope that was a comfort.
It was surreal, honestly. So, most of the messages were everyday things. Lots of excitedly written news about biodiversity and plant life. But one thing stood out. In one of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died. He said something terrible was happening there. But the message was garbled after that.
Cyberrunner. Sounds like an outdated form of encryption, likely from before the Colony War.
Precisely. And as a tech person, you also know that style of encryption was prone to error and rarely used outside of academia. Well, Vasco helped me decipher it. Turns out the message was from Irvin, and he was begging me to help him. The message was short, but his voice was pained. He was so upset.
Let's get the time machine.
I know this is probably long done, but I heard his voice. I can't just not look into it. So in this message, Irvin said he was being framed. He said they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation could send more help.
That recording is 20 years old.
It is, but I was thinking about it and, well, it's still wrong, right? So I figured, hey, I can do some sort of a remote investigation here. See what I can find out. There's gotta be a paper trail, right? Now, I happen to have a trustworthy contact who knows a bit about law and owes me a favor. I'd need to pay in advance in case there are any access fees or bribes.
Pay 2,500. This should be enough.
That works. I'll tell them to go ahead with the investigation. You know, hearing Irvin's voice again made me want to help him, even though I know I can't. Does that make any sense?
If Irvin was that upset, then it must still be important.
I appreciate that. It's going to be hard to get some sleep tonight after all this. But the fact that I'm doing something about it might be enough to help. Hopefully poking around an old tension of Hephaestus. Well, anyway, I'll let you know if my contact finds anything.
Okay. Barrett is undismissible until we deal with his issue. And then before we get too deep into his loyalty mission, we'll swap out to Andrasia.
Ah, I would have scanned that too.
Some playthroughs, I'm all about their loyalty missions. I'm pretty single-minded about this one. We just want to finish the main. And Andrasia wants to talk.
This relay station has to be at least 100 years old. Stunning.
Stacy.
Looks like everybody evacuated fast.
That little note in there basically just said go to the roof. And so we must. Ugh. You're welcome, Shadow. Okay. There's gonna be a lot of talking. Just grab your popcorn and settle in.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this
There's
morning.
that little sad dot.
All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Volterra?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
So all of that little nugget of clue was just the emissary's backhanded way of saying, hey, you should go to NASA. Because heaven forbid the emissary just say, hey, by the way, there's something in NASA I think you should check out. No. We gotta jump through the extra hoop for the emissary. So we're gonna go hit NASA, then we'll get Barrett his power, which consequentially gives us a power as well. And we'll swap out to Andrasia before his loyalty mission triggers any further. Shadow, I average 2 or 3 hours of sleep a night if I'm lucky. As long as you slept a little bit, that's all that matters.
Hey.
Just trust me, Shadow, I've been there. I've been there frequently. Why the hell do you think I manage these consistent 12-hour dreams? It's because I'm used to not sleeping. After doing these for 2 days in a row, I'll crash for 2 days. Be up and running for Friday, relax again Saturday, and then start the whole process over again on Sunday. Barrett's gonna have a lot to say about this whole business. You just let him have his words. I know, it's weird when someone finally cares about you correctly for the first time. I struggle with it a lot myself, so I get it. You know, you go your whole life just sort of believing that proving yourself to others means making yourself miserable. The first time somebody says, no, I want you to actually take care of you, focus on you, I'll still be here.
NASA.
It feels fucking weird.
It's actually NASA. This is one of the towers that got us to safety among the stars.
Oh god, doing this without a decent boost pack is going to be a pain in the ass. But yeah, we got to get all the way up there. Maybe? Ooh, hey, look at that.
I bet that elevator shaft will take us deeper inside NASA. Might need to work through some rubble.
Nope. Alright.
How terrible it must have been for them to watch others escape while they realized it was over.
Nope. Nope.
I try to tolerate the extreme cold, but it is hard.
Switching to worky. Always take extra batteries. Switchy worky. Go push the button. I'm not going to worry about collecting this time around, but there are all kinds of cool shit things in here. There are snow globes,
Crew preparation area. I can't imagine
NASA
how tense
mugs.
and chaotic it must have been.
So many CCC NASA mug. Lots of cool shit. Alright, I'm gonna let all of this shit play out. Again, grab your popcorn. Oh, what does that say? Remember the fun, blah, 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 blah. That's too many words. Okay, here we go. This is titled Delivery from Mars.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they've brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars? Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those two military handlers, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in material science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
Looks like a structural collapse of the underlying strata. Typical of karst topography. They had a museum, but this whole place is a museum now. Anyway, looks like an exit at the end of the hall. Jetpacks are the more traditional solution.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects. No motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
Rooms like this across the globe.
I have been trusting you.
Scientists figured out how to
We keep slamming
save
our heads
our
against the brick
species.
wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not
Final
lying,
days of
okay?
humanity on Earth must have been a special sort of hell
We're going
for
to
hopeful
discover
scientists.
something important here. I promise.
Apologies for how Barrett will not shut the fuck up. I should have just let that whole recording play out before I moved on. Right. Switching to worky. Switchy worky. And yeah, okay.
That was fast.
Sometimes Ludi good. Oh. Battery. Snow globe. Twitchy. Angry things. Run. The anger things. Okay.
Oh yeah, I know how this ends.
Switchy.
Project Log, Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us? It's all going to be possible.
Sorry, eyeballs. Ugh. Eh.
Project Log, Dr. Judith Tatien. I watched the Gravjite tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all the side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Seems inconsequential on the surface. There's something in this room we need. We need this. Just comes in handy later.
The artifact isn't far now. But look at all this stuff. Simply astounding.
Dicey. Key. Please be careful whenever running power through the prototype. Secure all loose objects and have researchers empty pockets and remove jewelry, watches, etc. Reminder that the core of the drive contains a specimen that is irreplaceable and all data is under the strictest clearance. Exercise all caution with all research materials and ensure information does not leave this lab.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects. Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
Oh gosh, many, many words.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from these satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time, I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth, a plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
I've always felt that this recording signified Victor had at some point become Starborn. That another version of him from another universe came to kind of let him know what was up. But anytime I've gone to the Googles or the Reddits about that, they all disagree with that. And I don't know, I've never really fully understood these 12 days of lost time or what happened to Victor Isa during that time. I just know that this experience is, one, exactly as they said, it cost humanity its home, but it's also the reason why humanity was able to colonize the stars. You see how it loops back to the trolley problem again? The ethics problem? There's so much more to this game than anyone ever gave it credit for.
Constellation, we've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found.
And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Makes you wonder what humanity would be like if we could all do that.
Easiest way out of this is to hide. Choose your targets wisely. Go slow, don't rush it. There'll be another one at the top of this ramp. You can get the drop on him if you're quiet enough.
Clear my schedule.
There's 2 or 3 in this room. You want to go right? Whoa. This is worth 18,000 credits. That's why you went right. It seems a long way around, but saves you from having to go back. Just avoided all that bullshit. Switchy. And up, up, up. Starborn are like a lot of critters in this game. One you can pretty much take. When they gang up on you, it's gonna hurt. Battery. It's also why I unlocked that earlier, so I didn't have to do it now. Add. I'm gonna snooze it. We're gonna try to get out of here. And then I will let the ad run before we have our next conversation.
watching you work.
This room is always a little hard to figure out. And it's crawling with at least 2 or 3 of them. Wait for the caution to wear off. So you can get the drop on the other one. It's right there. See, because that always seemed to indicate that there's like a door or something over here. There's not. It's the broken window you're aiming for. And the trouble there is that to get to it, you're going to get his attention. So this time, you prepare to fight. Nagata's going to start soon. That's perfect timing. My laptop ran out of battery. Okay, so we're back. And we're out. Oof. Hunter is not wrong. The emissary is just going to keep trying to guilt trip us. It's half the reason why I end up siding with him. Ugh. I'm just gonna let it go. I'll sleep when I get to my ship.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel, at the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
I agree. Humanity's destiny is in the stars anyway.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
You're both wrong. It's time someone other than the Starborn made a decision.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
For once, he's right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
So you do have a choice here. You can side with the emissary, you can side with the hunter, or you can go the no gods, no masters approach. I'm tired of both of you. I'll get to the Unity on my own.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait till you get there. Everyone deserves a shot at the final artifact.
At this point, my goal is to flesh out the whole combat tree before I focus on anything else. So I lied earlier. We don't actually have to go get Pirate's Power right now. We could just go from here directly to the final battle. And I think after a quick nap on the ship, that's exactly what we're going to do. keep forgetting my loose packets. Happy.
Oh, good, you're up. Need a moment, or are you good to go?
This final battle is pretty intense. It's a good thing that we have some banked lockpicks, a Paramore, and over 30k in ammo. But here it is. This is the final fight. Now they are going to engage. They're going to want to go smiggity smack on us. So we're going to put some energy into shields. We'll take out of missiles temporarily. Pop those into grab. Nice hard save.
Hello. This is Mrs. Whitmore's sixth
Are you
grade
fucking kidding me right now?
class. We are having a
Little busy, lady.
help. Please respond. Class, quiet.
When I get out of this, I'm not even going to put anything into missiles. I'm just going to immediately drop it all into EM.
No more words. Let's settle this.
I didn't ask for this fight, but I'm not letting either of you control the artifacts. Alright. Prepare to be popped up. Oh shit. Our shields are icky. And we're paralyzed too. It's okay. It's okay. Boost out of their missile range. Fuck off. Dicey as hell, but we made it. When we get to about halfway across this bridge, we're going to get attacked by at least 3 of them. I find it helps to actually take this ladder and go up. Stairway. Yep. I should get my reactor shield back. Don't really have a lot in offensive skills, but I can protect myself. Oh, nice. Yeah, bitches, come on. Fuck you up, nice and proper. Takes a bit, but you eventually wear them down. Clearing out the next section is even nastier. They're going to reanimate all of these Ecliptic and send them after us.
Death is only the beginning.
Slow and steady. Shoot your targets.
Okay, that hurt. Maintain control. It'll heal. Okay. No, I'm not.
You'll be fine, Barrett.
Arise! Defend the temple once more! Enough! Death comes for you! Potential threat.
Where? I swear they were just here. Ow! Why? Oh, I love this part.
Don't chase them. Let them come to you.
Any comments? Questions? No? Good.
You'll be fine, Barrett. motherfucker.
And we're done here. Did you factor in the local gravity before doing that?
That was stage 2. I believe we have 2 more stages, and then we face off against the Hunter and the Emissary. It's easy to get a little lost through here. Come all the way through to where you can see that tree. Down. And around to the left. Down again. This anomaly will take us into a sort of your life flashing before your eyes sort of thing. There's going to be more than one of them. And it's just reliving the past.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there? We'll come get you.
Okay. We don't have FaceTime, which is pretty much my favorite skill to use. So we are going to bank on the second best. We're going to use the grav dash. That's just basically going to get us through this next part really fast. We are gunning for a particular control terminal at the back. We got a lot of opposition to get through to get there. Ah. Yeah. What we want. This is where those banked lockpicks come in handy. Easy, you get here fast enough, and the next part is the most fun you'll ever have. Set the turrets to protect you. Set the robots to protect you. Sit back and watch the show. Watching them not know what to do to themselves while everything is attacking them instead of you. Love that part. It's good to keep your sniper up for the next one, I believe.
Can you feel that slight vibration?
Yep.
It changes ever so often.
Uh-huh.
Pretty sure it's from the reactor.
Don't bother looting. You won't need any of this stuff later. Down, out, aimed. Don't even bother engaging. Just right between the eyes.
Found me a target! Got another! Open up! All the way!
Run.
Not worth dying over!
Yeah. Heave. Once more.
Things aren't looking good for you.
Okay. Make sure your heavy is out. But you'll run faster without it. Oh wait, no, not yet. I always missed that part. Okay. Another anomaly coming up. Don't engage. Just step back. Now, if you want to engage, you can. It's just a lot of talking. A lot of talking and a lot more people and things trying to guilt trip you for what you've done. Fuck them. Don't engage. Back away. Now, I've seen Reaper do a thing here where he...
Hey, stranger.
Oh God,
Let's
not
chat
now.
sometime.
Barrett, read the room.
Yes?
Okay. All kinds of ammo and stuff here. More than likely won't need it. Now, I've seen Reaper do a thing where he equips a melee weapon, gives his companion a melee weapon, and sort of lets this all sort of, I don't know. I just run like hell.
Gaze into the abyss of the infinite.
And hide. Just let them sort it out. there's a mod where you can have terramorphs as companions and followers. I've done it more than once where I've brought the terramorphs here and let the terramorphs just fuck these guys up.
Everybody got that?
Your infinity ends.
What was that? Run and hide. There's no need to face off against 18 fucking Starborn right there. Run and fucking hide.
Face yourself.
They'll eventually get tired of trying to get you to engage.
Face yourself.
Get right where you can hurt them. I'll answer that question maybe after this. Final? And done. That's literally all it took. Just hide, let them come to you. One moment, let's answer Ronald's question. Well, Ronald, the question is the answer is we didn't. Angry got super caught up on a patch that he was working on for Darkstar. Lost track of time, completely forgot about me, so it's all good. I totally understand the pressure he was under. We'll postpone it. We'll do it some other time when he's more available. Okay. Here we are going to face off against the emissary and the hunter. You can choose to fight them. At this stage in my not buffness, I will not be choosing to fight them. I'm going to hotkey that Paramore. Paramore, if you don't know, gives you a plus 25% chance for persuasion for 10 minutes. And I'm already equipped with a Neurocom Mark 1, which gives me a plus 5 to diplomacy. So we're gonna get right up to the door. Because as soon as we get across this threshold, we'll get stuck. Like a fly in a web. So, hit that parallel now. And go. I'm going to talk them down. I'm going to talk them into just letting me win this one.
Well, here we are, ready to kill each other for the artifacts. As always.
I'm sorry it's come to this.
I'm not. Stop this. Both of you. All this fighting across the settled systems has to end.
More talking. I'm a little disappointed.
No. Wait. I want to hear this.
Fine.
If a more persuasive version of myself wanted to pop in from another universe, now's the time. Both of you have lost your way. They won't get that one. You could have attacked me already. Some piece of each of you wants to let go of the artifacts. We're going to risk it all on this one. And we have a banked auto persuade worth everything. We only need 4. That banked auto persuade will hit him for 6.
Live and let live. Is that right? Well, I don't know about either of you, but it's been a while since I felt this old.
Perhaps it's time to put this all to an end.
At least this once. Here, take the artifacts before I come to my senses.
Well, I'll be. I thought for sure we'd have to get one of both of them.
And that's it. We won.
Take a break. Let's chat.
It's optional. You can talk to everybody before you leave. We're just going to go for it because what happens next is what I've wanted to show you all along. Because that's it. We just beat the main quest. And if you've been listening to me long enough, you know.
I have. No matter how long we're gone, it's always good to be back.
Beating the main is the end. It's the beginning.
The galaxy is hard work. Trust me, I know. But stop by sometime and let's talk. Just a bit.
answers, okay?
Once we engage the grav drive, we're going to go to the Unity. A very broken grav drive, good God. Everything we've been working towards happens here. Now, I didn't do any of the factions because I wanted to save that for y'all to figure out on your own. But after this little speech from ourselves, we would get a chance to get a prologue on the choices we made in any of the factions.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity.
You're me. Or I don't sound anything like that. So this is the Unity. I was expecting more. Is this the end? The afterlife? Heaven? Are you? Let's go with I was expecting more.
The infinite only exists. Judging it makes no difference. I am as much you as you are part of everything. All points connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place, the Unity. I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret?
Again, Bono, this is the end. I haven't shown them what the beginning is. I've done all I can and made peace with what I couldn't. I mean, that's literally true.
That's good. You'll need that clarity for what comes next. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself. That intangible part of you, that something that makes you unique amongst the infinite, will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind.
Starborn said I would be reborn. This sounds like death.
Much like the death of a star creating new kinds of matter, so will part of your being become fused with the Unity itself. That part is what becomes Starborn and crosses into the multiverse. Through your eyes, it will be as if waking up from a dream. Walk into the Gate of Light, and you will become Starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else. But that isn't your only potential destiny. You could turn around, walk away from the Unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your ship, in your universe. You could live out the life you have. I've enjoyed speaking to you once again. All of you. Every version that is here in the Unity right now. Go out into the stars.
Right about here, she'll start talking again.
As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving, as the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time. By defeating both the Hunter and the Emissary, the path to the unity in this universe is left for the people of the settled systems to discover on their own, uninterrupted by powerful Starborn. The Constellation membership who stays behind will, in time, publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for hope out there in the stars.
This is where I would normally save, quit out, do mod management, and then come back in and go into the glowing global light. We don't have mods to manage. I'm not going to add mods yet, so we're just going to go for it. As vanilla as possible. This is the Unity.
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
First time I did this, I didn't sleep for 4 days. Never gets old down. Look at shit. And that is so beautiful. So the credits are rolling. You don't have to stay through all of it. You'll eventually get the chance to like long press to exit out. But on the back end, what's happening is the game files from this playthrough are cleaning up, and everything is sort of resetting for the next playthrough. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Most single-player games, this is it. If you want to experience a different life, different choices, you have to start over from the beginning. You have to start over as some level 0 nobody. Starfield is different. Starborn. This is what you have become, a being who has touched the infinite. Your story is over, but will begin anew. In this universe and countless others, you will remember all you have learned. Your possessions and everyone you knew has been left behind. Explore this new universe and all it offers, and perhaps take another trip through the Unity. You can go through your full character creation again. We're going to start getting a little closer to Cupcake. Since I don't have any of the mods that I use for character design, we're just gonna do the best we can. It won't be perfect, but it'll be close enough. I'm gonna get her just a little bit closer to that heart-shaped face. Okay. Alright. I'm going to keep the same traits. Going to see if we can get away with a special character to differentiate these two. May or may not let us. And there it is. We are Starborn. Now, those of us who've been playing this game for a while know that the Guardian is pure trash. We're graduating into basically being a godlike super being. This is ridiculously underpowered, and we all know it. And in the vanilla game, you are also kind of stuck like this. There are a lot of mods that allow you to take the armor off and refine it, but in the vanilla game, this is it. If you put a whole bunch of research and skills into your armor, they have been made useless unless you have mods. No, I haven't, Bonal. See what we have for anything else. That's literally it. That's all it. That's our entire possession. It's just the suit. We have nothing. We have no credits. We have a derpy ship and a suit. Oh, this little rotating cube is where you can decorate your ship if you want. Well, it's true in terms of possessions. And you're in an ad.
Unregistered starship. We're detecting... Well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
I am so sorry you got bitch slapped by ads right at that moment. What basically just happened was New Atlantis security was like, what the hell is that? We don't recognize your ship, blah, blah, blah. Now, what I was going to say, though, is, well, it's true. You have, like, no possessions. Look at our level. We're still level 46. Look at our skills. We still have everything we left. And when it comes to research, all of that stayed too. So all of your knowledge, all of your skills, all of your powers are still there. It's only the physical that's starting over. your mind, your heart, your soul, you're picking up right where you left off. The end is the beginning. There is no level cap. You can keep going and going and going until you have unlocked every skill, every ability, every knowledge, every power. You can go infinitely. It doesn't ever have to end. You can revisit your experiences from a fresh perspective, make different choices, do an evil run if you want to. I've done it. My evil run, I married the companions, slept with them once, and dumped them the next day, saying I just wasn't feeling it anymore. Now, for this next bit, so because I do want to speed run it a little bit, I'm going to choose not to repeat the main quest this time.
I can assure you, this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies
I'm just
research
going
facility
to
will
speed run my NG Plus run so that I can then start porting in mods, which I'll probably grab a few at the end of this stream. And to everyone else here, like, they don't see you going around in this skimpy little spacesuit. They just see an ordinary person. I'm not quite sure what that's all about. So this is what happens when you go back to the lodge the first time.
It's nothing like an afternoon off.
At least I don't think I can hide my spacesuit. I don't think I've tried. Nope. You can't even hide your spacesuit. And again, I'm not wearing any clothes. I don't have any money for clothes. I think if you're not wearing any clothes, your spacesuit will just be up front.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
You can not go down there yet. Okay. Here we go. It's a regular universe. There are chances to get alternate universes.
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about you. Vasco, identify.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations. Please remain still. This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts, previously unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So, why are you showing up now?
You can choose to repeat the main quest. I'm going to choose to skip it. This is what happens when you skip it.
I see. So some of our theories about the artifacts are correct.
You're taking their word for it? What if this person's just delusional? Breathed in too many gases in that mining operation.
Why don't we hear her out? We know next to nothing. We have everything to gain if she's telling the truth.
All right, let's hear it.
I'm not from this universe. There is a place called the Unity which connects all realities.
So, that's what we're looking for. The pieces to an armillary. A path to the center of a multiverse.
This is either the truth or the most elaborate practical joke I've ever witnessed.
I think we're past the point of doubting, Walter.
In any event, we'll be able to see for ourselves. We know where most of the artifacts are now, and presumably how we get them.
There are artifacts I pulled out of the bedrock myself, ones that granted visions.
And if what you've told us about the Starborn is to be believed, we'll need all the help we can get. I want you to check with Vladimir on the Eye. Cross-reference what you've told us with what he's picking up on the scans. You track down the artifacts the Eye finds, while we gather the others.
The Hunter killed one of you in my universe. He will not do the same here.
And we're grateful for that, Starborn. Now, let's get those artifacts.
While it is customary to say, "Welcome home," that is not dimensionally.
And, now we find out what we have. Crummy little advanced Grendel. An Equinox, I suppose it could be worse. But that's basically it. You see, all the research that I did previously, it's all still there. Which means every time you come through, if you didn't do all the research, you get to finish it. Oh boy. Now, figuring out clothing is going to be the next part. Because I honestly, at this point, don't even have anything I could sell for clothes. Reaper usually spends this part setting up a base that will mine basic resources that he can sell. There are a lot of opportunities to just play around. I wonder if there's something I might be able to do. for something to wear. I'm not sure.
Centauri Mills is the way to go. Stock up on the discount stuff, and you don't need to food shop for like a month.
I'm gonna see if there's anything in here I can steal.
You see that scientist out in front of Mast, staring at trees, sounds upset? Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
That'll do.
If you know what's good for you, you'll hand it over. Now!
Whoops, I got caught.
UC security, get back here now!
There's a key right there.
Stop in the name of the law.
Okay, so we're gonna load that quick save. And I guess I was wrong. You can put on clothes. Honestly, I just don't think I ever tried before.
My partners had a nest in Holt, so I've just been taking care of them for the time
You see that scientist out in front of Mast, staring at trees, sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
I don't know what this key card does. We're hidden. And we're detected. And we're hidden. And we're dressed. Woot. Anything else? Same outfit? At this point, one of the ways that you can make a little money is basically just stealing shit and selling it.
Having a good one?
We're just not going to worry too much about it right now. So I'm pretty sure I know the two mods that I want to start with.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Invoice haven't needed.
Hey, I need to talk with you.
Because, yeah, we already got hit by some drive-bys. Since we have a little, well, we have a lot of time. On a normal day, I'm not done for another 4 hours yet, so fuck it, might as well, right? Okay. I forgot about that shit. That's the hard part, is just limiting yourself to 2 at a time. Because I don't want to risk breaking my game again. That's one of them. This is the Lazy Panda Auto Loot. That's the one we're probably going to try to avoid this time around. And not that one, the other one. Which I'm not seeing, that's odd. There we are. Lazy Panda and Take Your Time is where we're going to start. And then we want the patches. We're not going to do Shattered Space this run. Okay, so lowered order. Oh, wow. It still keeps my previous load order. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. It's so cute that it let me keep the tildes on my name. I'm going to do my damnedest to limit myself to just adding 2 mods in per day so that I give it a chance to do some gameplay, give it a chance to maybe crash the system, make sure there's a hard save there to fall back on. Achievements are disabled. Oh no! Good thing I already got them all. Okay. This is why Lazy Panda is fun. Let's see. So that's our auto-looting terminal. I'm gonna slide that right there. No. Well, fuck that. Nope, didn't want that yet. Okay. Lazy Panda right there. And the Lazy Panda toggle. That's important. Med pack. We can look at our weapons, sort by damage. That actually doesn't do too terrible for damage now. Okay. Let's put that on the rifle spot. Put that in the main. Yeah. You can hold fast in the pistol section for now. Cutters I like to throw over there. Okay, she turned out kind of cute. So, now that Lazy Panda is all taken care of, I'm going to load the looting terminal and utilities. I can... What was this one? Forgot. Nah. Enable looting on. So this you can actually access your lodge safe. Lazy Panda has its own separate place where you can store stuff. You can have things go directly to your ship cargo hold. So all that stuff I had to do before, where I had to, muck about with only accessing my ship's cargo when I wasn't trying to get XP, don't have to worry about that now. It's all here. Our loot filters, we're just going to have enable all. It will literally just take everything. Extra settings. General, I'm going to set the radius to 64. I'm going to send the loot to Lazy Panda. Containers and corpses. I'm going to leave auto unlock off. And then off, put remove corpse on. And take all on. What that means is that after it has stripped everything off of a corpse, it will disappear the corpse. No more running around, hovering over things. Did I loot you yet? Are you empty? Stealing. Allow stealing is off. Always loot. We're going to just do everything. It's all going to be on for right now. Okay. Now we're going to head up to the eye, and I'll let you see what this looks like when it gets going. Oof. I just got wobble. Okay. Put that. have like all of 11 bullets. That's nice. Which one? The auto loot? It's called Lazy Panda.
Aha. The eye is always open to Constellation.
That's also Lazy Panda. And now I'm just going to walk through slow. Watch the upper right-hand portion of my screen. Now, if it did it right, it should kick in any second. Oh, wait, the toggle. Looting is now disabled. Okay. Looting is now enabled. And did I do something wrong? Oh, it did take everything. It just didn't show up on my screen. Because I didn't have it going directly to my inventory. Look at that. Everything in a 64 meter radius just got dropped. I can put on a flight suit. It's still going. It's grabbing food. It's grabbing junk. Because I set it to take everything. Which means I now have a growing list. Oh, and look at that. Over 17K in credits. I have money. I have things I can sell for money. This is why I fucking love Lazy Panda. And it's just going to keep going.
If it isn't the woman I'm supposed to know from another side, that was some meeting to listen in on. Starborn, are you?
I am, but I'm on Constellation's side.
Anyone who doesn't charge into a room swinging is a friend in my book. Tried crossing all the T's with the information you unloaded to Sarah and the others. I've got good news and bad. Good news is the eyes found what you're looking for. Bad news is they're not in the places you said they'd be.
Hand me the locations, I'll track them down.
Here's the data. Managed to find a planet that might have one of those temples you talked about as well. Can probably find more temples if I have enough time to cross-reference. Come back when you've given the first one the thorough comb.
Can you let me go now? Thank you. I'm gonna go through the Lazy Panda inventory, see if I got anything better for weapons. Not yet. So, let's really put Lazy Panda through the paces. Think I can
Over here. There's something we need to discuss.
Hello.
now because I grabbed Take Your Time, I'm not going to get drive-by quests anymore. My Freestar Rangers may still be broken. I don't know yet. But it's worth it in my opinion. Doing Rangers is a small price to pay. And I think I said stealing off in my settings. I'm going to change that. Allow stealing on, but stealing is hostile off. If I did that correctly, we should slowly start to see these disappear. We're just going to hang back, wait for a bit, see what happens. Sometimes it goes slow because it's choking on all of the junk it's picking up. There they go. I will slowly clean out the entirety of the well and have all kinds of things that I can just sell. I'll have money for whatever I want. I'll buy a ship if I want to, probably, at this point. No. You can literally set it so that stealing will not make anyone hostile towards you. Since this will keep going, yeah, I can just let it go until my inventory fills up. And see how none of these items actually appear in the inventory as stolen? I even grabbed a bunch of spacesuits. Some outfits. And no, none of this will show up in my inventory as stolen. I can do whatever I want to with it. Set it up for everything to go on your ship's cargo. You can set it to go to your locker at the lodge, or your safe at the lodge, which just have unlimited storage. This is how I finished my Darkstar research in a day. Everything I needed just got ported directly into my inventory. And it'll keep going. Anything that isn't nailed down. It's probably even grabbing me a whole bunch of good food.
Always nice to see a fresh face around here. You stop in.
Notice how the tables are completely clean when normally you would see food on them?
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand? No causing trouble in here.
don't know if I can sell from my Lazy Panda inventory. But it probably just cleaned out the clinic of all the med items.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony war. You'll find them scouring through old...
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If, however, you are... then I'm afraid you'll... So, what'll it... Then my disclaimer doesn't... Please, let me know if I can assist you further. You won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere.
No, that is... Yeah, okay, I shouldn't have sent everything to Lazy Panda, but that's okay. I'll sort it out later.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Just... who made that ship of yours? Looks like it can blow a Deimos right out of orbit.
Okay. It's actually not a bad idea.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
See? No drive-by. That talk to the bartender. Oh, wow, look at that. It actually even... Once I enabled that, it even cleared out the other drive-bys. That is the extent of my quest list right now. So for that reason, I am actually going to switch the settings to send everything to my locker, because I'm pretty sure my Panda inventory is filling up fast. It is. Okay, I'm going to send everything to my locker then. Or the safe at the lodge. Keep forgetting its hotkey. Dang it.
each of you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your ability?
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
How much money did it steal me already? 18K. Now, I just want to, hopefully have a better weapon for a moment. So that I can go start grabbing those artifacts. Ooh. That'll do. Why is this my equipped weapon? Oops. Wait a minute. How did I end up grabbing a named weapon? That's awesome. What I'm missing is ammo. Seven. See if we can buy some 777 somewhere. Wait, hang on. Derp. There. I mean, okay, I guess I had ammo that whole time. Okay, for some reason my ammo weight is set to on. We don't want that. That's weird. My ammo weight is off. And at this point, I don't even care about the extra XP. There. So now I can actually go and do exactly that. I can start at the first location, start getting those artifacts. Oh, we're not doing you this time, Shattered Space, thank you. There's 2 here on Pup, nice. So, something that I will eventually show people when it comes to your NG plays are that there are certain dialogue options where there will be a Starborn option. And it can really change the course of certain interactions.
I'd be scared to fight me too.
Hopefully I will get around to researching scope, like scope weapons and stuff this time. Oh, we know this POI. We can do one of our favorite things here. We can hack turrets. Hacking turrets is fun. See? It just took everything off the body. And pretty soon it'll just disappear it. Oh, Bottle, are you asking which Dark Star I choked down in a day with the Lazy Panda? Sorry, I missed that. And yes, I did mean the one that you have to pay for. The new one. Twitter twitching. That amuses me. Nice. Oh, whoops. It took the key. That's okay. I probably got some under digifix. But even the boss box over here cleaned it out entirely. I might even have enough resources to put a bed down, but I'm not sure. Nope, I need aluminum and fiber. But I do need to get to a bed. Yeah, so after I'm done grabbing these artifacts, I'm pretty much ready to just plow through to Masada again. I'll spend some time just clearing out my inventory. But really, I don't even need to, if I'm being honest. Since the gameplay this time is just to punch right through to the Unity again. Since I'll have the next couple of days off screen to just sort things. You did not just put me here. Okay. Did you? Where are we? Okay. I was worried for a second. God, I need a scoped weapon. I need to research weapon mods. That way I'll start actually grabbing things that I need.
Contact.
It's just take your time. Quests don't auto start. Now, mind you, that can break your faction quests. It's been a problem. There are some Freestar and Crimson Fleet have been known issues in terms of sometimes their quest doesn't start, and take your time will sometimes aggravate that. Can I build a bed yet? Okay. Yeah. Do I have food healing on? There we go. There we go. That'll help. Dear. So because I chose not to repeat the main quest, when I'm done collecting these artifacts, the rest of the members of Constellation will just be at the lodge, and I can choose to recruit them. I can choose to have relationships with them. I can choose to ignore them completely. Pretty sure this will even loot the contraband that was right there. I'll have to stop by, I'll have to stop by the den on the way. Wouldn't it be entertaining if you were someplace like the den, and because they have that container of contraband right there, wouldn't it be entertaining if the lazy panda just kind of kept looting it, and then you'd sell it to them, and then just loot it again?
The Great Serpent knows a heretic is about.
You actually cannot upgrade the Guardian in any way. The Guardian comes as is. There are mods where that changes a little bit, but by default, your Guardian just is this pathetic thing that will never get better. That's why Reaper's primary objective, the moment he jumps, is to gather the resources necessary to build his own ship. I don't think you can. I'm not entirely sure. I might not be the best person to ask that, because I as well just work on getting out of it as soon as possible.
This is futile. You cannot evade us.
Now for your justice.
Remain penitent. You will know truth, coward. What was that? My arm!
It was nothing. Absolutely nothing. Hey, Scion, welcome in. Yes, Briar is busy amusing herself with Sound of the Dying. Now, I'm wondering if it already looted the key. It did. Lazy Panda auto-looted the key for me to just get into this place. Fucking cool is that? Oh, I'm fat. How to get back? No, no. Send it on the lodge. I should be able to access the inventory, though. If I come to utilities, I can move items. Look at that. I can just send everything into the ship. Or at least I thought I could. Hey. Let's try that again. Move items. All to ship. Okay. Nope, still fat. Okay. That's okay. I can just move it this way. Come on. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, so it'll probably take me several days to sort through all of this stuff. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. Give me that back. Oh no. Fuck. Just getting all ahead of myself. I don't know how to use a weapon. Okay, I'll take that. And that. Okay, let's try that again. See, not only is that empty, the dead scientist right there disappeared. Now, the key to get in there? I used to think that the only way to get to that key was to jump up to the vents, and if you had a shitty boost pack, you were SOL. No, after you come through that room, if you come right up here, the vent where the scientist with the key is right there. It's not magical, it's lazycal.
Your judgment is at hand!
That's why I love Big Bangs. Big Bang go boom boom. Big Bang go big bang boom boom.
Me and another one heretic to escape. Now you will pay. I need not to reload. Hit for the accursed.
No. Ah. Shit. Okay. Where the fuck is this thing?
Servant will have you!
Oh, the wrong way. Am I turned around? I think I'm turned around. Yeah, I gotta go this way. Derp. Finally, my ass, buddy. Alright, why was the big man not hotkeyed? We need that. Let's take care of that. There we go. Okay, now out. Should be through this way. Sorry, buddy. Looted any more med packs yet? No. I think the next two mods I'm going to activate are Apotheosis and Auto Self Temple Puzzles. First, I really should stop in at Aquila and find out if my Freestar is broke like it was on my other character. Yeah, I could take a pause, do that real quick. But that's really the only thing that would be in conflict right now. Did I manage to grab any aluminum fiber? Aluminum, just not fiber. Cool, cool, cool. Well, one of these POIs has got to have some fiber so I can throw it on a bed. In the meantime, I have food healing I can do. Good enough. Ooh. Okay, that's that one. Where am I on skill points? I've got 2. Which one is my combat slide? I don't know if that is combat. I think that's actually in physical. I don't think it's the gymnastics. But I needed that anyway, so. Hang on, to the Googles. You were right, it is gymnastics. So I wonder if that unlocks even just at rank 1. Briar likes the combat side. Let's go Sprinty. Sprinty. It is. Hey, thank you. We like a good combat slide. I did hit him. It just took forever for the guy to fall over. That's funny. Oh, you don't see me. I'm not here. I stealth. You don't see me. I'm not here. I stealth. I have a skill point I can put into stealth. No, I need to pull things through so that I can unlock concealment. No, I'm good there. I just want to focus on combat. You don't see me. I stealth. This is, I could do this for hours. I'm just confusing them. Oh, you blocked. Let's see where you are. Not quite as indestructible as my other character. So I can't just sail through this whole thing, taking things out as I go, but
The serpent shows no mercy.
hey, rude. I still.
The accursed has escaped me. Don't be the great serpent.
Yeah, the thing I really love about Lazy Panda is you don't have to keep circling back, trying to find anything you might have missed. There are specialty weapons in an area, it'll take them. Oh, shit. Briar, kindly pay attention to your health. Yeah, I definitely went the wrong fucking way. Nope, I thought there was a shortcut. There is not. right for where that Starborn's gonna come in. And we'll have to make a liar out of you. Okay. I'm down with that. Yep, got it all. Come on, out. Where are you? Tell me that got a twister fucking vacuum again. Really? God, I missed my teleporter. How you doing, Jet? All right. Just doing the thing. I am freshly NG'd on this character. Will be, I'll be retiring my other main. Cupcake's mods are interfering too much with gameplay. So we're making this cupcake as clean as possible and just activating 2 mods at a time, seeing if any conflicts arise. Hey, Noodle, awesome sauce. I've got about 2 hours and 15 minutes left in me. Although I did promise Smash I would raid out to him today. Oof. Chat, that's rough. Too bad you don't live near Reaver, or he could do it for you. Oh, I hope Kitty's okay. Is it a routine checkup or something wrong? Yeah, I like Dave. He's clearly a good guy. Okay. Then, absolutely. It's a good idea to get it checked out. Especially the spring being what it is. You never know if there's like some toxic plant that just happens to accidentally be growing too close. I know a few people who found out the hard way that the oil diffusers with the reeds, the chemicals in them burned right through their kitty's skin. The kitty was curious, of course, you know, sniffy, sniffy, smell good, sniffy, sniffy. Try to figure it out, bat it over, and splash, and ouchie. One left. deserted robotics lab. We like this POI. That's the one I'm thinking. It's more evil lab time. That's so cool, Jet. See me. I stealth. I stealth. Yeah, I offered to actually do like a short story column. And then I realized I didn't have the mental capacity for it. Well, you know, see, man, stealth. Stealth. Hey, let's go. Kill box time. Go on. What else you got? I think that was the limit of your stealth.
Wait. No, what Better them than me. Oh.
I was not expecting that. I am, however, expecting that. Still. Evil laugh time. Evil laugh incoming. Narp. Narp. Ah. Damn it. Alright. Okay. Dang it. Fine. Haha, finally. Neener, neener, neener. What's wrong with that, guys? Uh-oh. We're just a little bit fat. Okay, we can do something about that. That'll do. I wonder how these guys are doing up here. See the suckers? Hopefully that means I didn't loot any contraband that let me land, so. Hey, Sarah? I purposely let you die after shooting you in the ass several times myself.
I hope you're as committed to the mission as you
Blah,
could.
blah, blah.
So, we have a
Blah,
start.
blah, blah, wah, wah, wah.
All right. I don't want to confuse, but I'll watch your back.
Okay. What is next? Talk to Sarah. We just did.
Hello, Starborn. I will assist in any way I can.
Looks like we've both been busy. All the artifacts you said we gathered in your universe, we were able to track down in ours. So, what now?
Now I crash a Starborn party.
From what you told us, it sounds like this hunter and emissary won't just agree to hand their artifacts over. If you haven't found all those temples yet, now might be a good time.
Yep. But now we're going to take a pause from all that action and just do some selling and things. So that is a lot of stuff. Okay. Thank you. Yep. All right. Now we're going to toggle this off. Should be able to take our pick of some pretty nice weapons. Weirdly enough, the one I have equipped is still the most powerful. That's interesting. Okay. No. No. Yes, and it's already there. You. Okay, what are we missing? We're missing melee. That should cover for that. What are we for damage resistance? Wearing the best one. Okay, that's good. Packs we don't need. Helmets we don't need. Ooh, let's pick a nice outfit. Yeah! I got my Trunks cap. Okay. That'll do until we find something better. Nah. Nope. No. Nah. Ew. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. No. No. Nuh-uh. Uh-uh. Oh, somehow battery got disconnected thingy. It's a problem with, like, doing this in the position I'm in. Like, cords. They keep getting twisted and... Can please just go in the fucking hole? God damn. Whoever designed this shit. Thank you. Ma! Okay. Oh god. Maybe. Nope. Ooh. Nah. Okay, that'll do for now. So now I'm curious if I got enough loot that I could just buy a decent ship.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it. Another day, another shift.
Laugh at their own jokes. Like, you aren't funny. Stop it.
That makes sense.
Thank you. I feel bad saying it, but at the same time, it's got to end.
I don't think this day could get any better.
When were we scheduled to leave, anyway?
I don't know.
In other news, Maroon Zealots have been sighted in the Moloch, Zosma, Ophion, and Akaran systems.
Hey, you got a problem with me, just say it. I don't want any of this passive aggressive crap.
There's nothing that ensures. Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. All sales are final. Only the finest collection of armaments in the settled systems.
Hey, Shadow. Welcome in. How you doing? Did you get some good rest?
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of
Please let me know if I may assist. You won't find a larger array of options in. You'll find that I have most every.
Oh, son of a bitch. Wasn't paying attention. Give me it back. Gimme. Thank you.
I'll see you again, I'm sure. Right.
I was written up at work again. I am so close to getting fired, but I need the credits.
Shayla would be 40 now.
You gotta let her go. We got the other job.
How are things going?
I'm doing great, actually. Thanks for asking. In fact, things have been going so well.
Wow, you look completely different.
It's me.
I feel under threat.
Well, you're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. All of our products come. And while I've never needed... As I've said, I wouldn't sell. And of course, if they... Please do. I hope... Be careful out there.
Mm-hmm.
Fashions? Check. Rifle? Problem? Already stowed. Fuel?
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several... Welcome to UC Distribution. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks. Also, if you're here about a... Yes, of course. Please, take a look. You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what. They scattered.
It'll be entertaining just to see how long it'll take me to at least sell to my carry weight.
Evening, ma'am.
What?
The Trade Authority has access to goods. If there's something you need, no matter what it is, either I have it, you won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere.
Welcome in, Noodle. Welcome in, Raiders. If you are new here, my name is Briarshade. You can call me Cupcake. I exclusively stream Starfield. It is my most favoriteest game of all time. Most of my channel is dedicated towards walkthroughs for either new players or people who are considering taking up the game. Reason for that being the game got a lot of unnecessary hate when it was first released, and a lot of people were very discouraged to even to give it a chance. So I'm trying to appeal to the interests of those who may be willing to give it a
Anything
chance
else?
too.
You know where to find us.
A ship like yours has scary written all over it. Keep the stay short, okay?
I don't actually like the company. I just like the logo.
It really is a sharp logo. Kudos to the designer.
I want one of their...
So to that end, we do Showcase Sundays, where I will go over some of the available modding content. We'll usually go over ships, base building, outfits, and at least one quest mod. There's Main Quest Mondays, where we will focus exclusively on just main quest stuff. And then I like to do Free Fridays, where we focus on things like base building, ship building, that kind of thing. But Sunday, Monday are my only dedicated days that I stream. And if I'm on any other times, usually there's much more fun people to watch, like Reaver,
It's
Angry
amazing what
Mechanic.
passes as art nowadays.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale. Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask. Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
So once we've hit the Trade Authority kiosk here, we will have burned through all the merchants in New Atlantis, and I'm still at 3 times my carry weight. This is going to get fun. So let's see. We'll probably hit the den.
Problem is when they make it their entire
And
personality.
then I'll hit Neon before I hit Aquila last. Where are we on funds? Could see if we could afford a decent ship. But I don't think I'd do that here. I think I'd do that in Parima.
Keep moving, right through the checkpoint.
Over here. There's something we need to discuss.
No, there really isn't. Thank you for your patronage. Ooh. Pardon me. Let's see. We're going to do Neon, the Den. Before hitting Aquila last. Like, how long before I give up on merchants? Oh, I decide it's easier to just sit my ass down for a day.
Star Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Oh shit. Here, I thought I didn't have any contraband. got it. Alright. Fuck. Oops. Ooh, finally. No. Because if we're just gonna build or buy a ship, probably have a nice captain's quarters on it. Hey, Noodle. How's it going?
How about my foot up
Can't
your
wait
ass?
until I get to rotate out of here.
A big enough scoop for you?
I don't think that's appropriate talk.
That's weird. Thunder Ranches is going.
Hello there. Welcome to the Trade Authority. Our stock may not be as... And seeing as the trade, it is a pleasure to make you...
That's true.
Yes, of course.
So,
That was it? The one thing of Aurora? Good lord. I wonder where the hell I picked that up from.
Oh, just as stuck out here as I am. So what does that say?
Wow. Okay.
All right, that's enough. Bastion, go cool off. Get a drink.
Whatever. Fine.
Holden.
Well, it certainly says you showed up with 3 raiders, so I know it can take a little bit to kind of get the hang of the whole thing.
I appreciate that you have a job to do. I really do. But you need to consider that you don't operate in a vacuum. If you're stationed here long term, that means you're around these people all day, every day. And they're not going to like it if you're making them look bad.
Lieutenant Commander Marquez, I appreciate your concern, but I have an obligation to SSN.
If there's anything I can do for you, please. Good to see you.
Sure, they do know that.
Yes, of course.
Maybe use a little more discretion.
Never mind. I guess I gotta wait 3 days for this guy.
Don't worry. When the next big story breaks out here, I'll be sure to help you get the scoop, okay?
I will. Think on that. Thank you.
Okay.
Was there something you
Again,
needed?
I hope Kitty's okay.
May I be of service? Yes, of course.
I really did think this place would see a bit more action.
It's alright. I just, I did jump universes, and I had a mod active that does auto looting for me. And so now I'm completely overloaded with stuff and just selling everything and seeing how much the worth is of everything that I auto looted. We've been hovering pretty consistently at 123 followers. Each day I stream, I usually get at least one more follower, and it'll be 124 followers for a day, and then it'll drop down one.
That's a little surprising, isn't it?
I find that interesting. Funnel, you can set it to be active anytime. You can toggle it on or toggle it off. And so, yeah, it'll, if you have it set to on, it'll grab everything inside you can customize what it grabs. You can say, hey, I only want you to grab weapons. Like, for example, if you're doing your Darkstar and you're only missing weapon codexes, you can set the thing to only loot weapons. But you can't narrow it down to weapons of a specific trait, unfortunately. Maybe that's something that'll show up in another NG or another, like a patch or a mod. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying.
The edge of...
It's definitely the most convenient way I've found to make money.
You see space, but it's just I try not to trade in gossip, but if you have any verifiable information, I'm all ears.
Is that enough for waiting?
How may the...
You have
if there's
money?
anything I can do for you, please say the... You won't find a better offer on the station.
Bruh. Yeah, that'll happen. Oh, we're almost there. real quick following me. That's one.
If you're ever in New Atlantis...
There's two.
Putting in a good word for me?
There's three.
I don't think my messages to SSNN are getting through.
Buddy.
I try not to trade in gossip,
Talk
but if you
to
have any
somebody
verifiable information,
else.
I'm all ears.
How may the trade... I hope we have what you need.
I hope you do too. I need credits. One spacesuit, two apparel. Keep the frag grenades and you can have the rest. I wonder how much the 10 microscopes weighed. Wilby's we keep. Wilby's we always keep. Interesting. Okay. We're still over. Wow. Okay. Now, ammo is doing nothing good. Those are the 5 weapons we want. Whoops. Okay. Oh, it must be the resources. Got it. Okay. Okay.
Whoa! Now that is a ship.
Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradise.
I don't care. It's not why I came here. No, we don't want that. We don't want hostile activity. Not in this ship.
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice?
Whatever you have to say, I don't give a shit.
Yeah? Hey, you... Fine. Truth is, I don't... And don't get me wrong, but when May start... Sure has. You'd think she'd care. Anyway, I'm sure... Yeah, you just tell me what you want.
No. Maybe. What the fuck is that? Yeah, that's a negative. I'm good, dude. I will try neon.
Get out of my face before I
Fuck
put a bullet in
you.
your head. You were wrong. Dead wrong.
Yes, it will loot dead people, and if you have it set just right, it will even disappear their bodies once they are stripped.
Are you prepared to face
Oh, fuck off. I'm busy. Leave me alone. I forget what heading it is.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship.
Let me land.
That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Can you imagine going into some place like the Astro Lounge or any of the bars in Neon with it fully active? Okay, so it's under settings. Should be settings, containers, and corpses, and remove corpse on. That's what I have.
Hey, I need to talk with you.
Mm-hmm. It can take a bit for it to fully loot a corpse and disappear it.
Don't move, Nesha! What the hell's this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
Not too much longer. We'll cut out in just short of an hour. Hopefully somebody will be
Frank
on right
Reddick's
out
all
too.
in a
If
twist
not,
because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
And the transfer is complete, Miss Daisel. Welcome to the Tayo family.
I can't believe it. Finally. I've been dreaming of this.
Just enjoy the moment. You've made the best decision of your life.
So I can take it for a spin now?
It'll be at the spaceport before you get there, fully topped up with helium-3, so yay! You ready to change your life?
Yes, actually.
People spend their whole...
How's it?
And I...
Yep, uh-huh.
Take a look at our catalog. Are you ready to make...
Yes.
Excellent. If you decide to buy, we'll
Oh
have...
my God.
You won't regret your...
Fucking hell. That's a no. Boy, Crimson Fleet really just does recycled Tayo ships. That's interesting.
No ship's better in the settled set. Yay! Let's get you set up.
What's our weapon one? Can I get another one of you in here? Interesting. And what's our weapon two? Is that you? Nah. What is our weapon one? Let's look at this. That's you guys. You are quite impressive, actually. Plays, blah, 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 blah. And then what's our weapon one? It's weapon two. Where are you guys? You are C880 1.5. Okay. Let's see if we can do one better. You're right. We need suppressors. These guys, the pulse lasers need to be weapon 0. And then you guys are going to be the suppressor. Yep, okay. What's our, well, right, of course. Nice. It wouldn't hurt to guess have another one of these. Actually, 2 more. If we can afford them. Fuck yeah. Ooh, unfortunately, no. That is apparently the limit of what we can do. What about just one more? Nope. Okay. What about a shield upgrade? Can we get a C12 shield? Nope. We're gonna have to settle for just the guns. And let's paint you some different colors. Actually, no. Well, okay, how about this? How about we just take color 3 and have a little fun? Okay, and what about this? Yeah. And that's our new baby. Oh shit, we did not check Habs. What do we got? We've got... Oops. And also, which cockpit is this? Just the Shogun? Okay. And we got here, we've got a storeroom. So, computer core, infirmary, living quarters, all in one. No, I can see that. Control station, workshop, good. And captain's quarters. Yeah, I should do. Let's go take a look at her. Oh, we did not check the cargo space. Fuck. Oh, we need more cargo.
Man, I wish I could buy one of these.
Hey, lady.
It's so nice to have you here. Excellent. If you decide to buy,
No,
we'll have.
oh my god.
We have the
Shut up. Can I view and modify?
You ready to change your life? You won't regret your.
Good lord. Alright. So... definitely need to get serious about cargo. How are we going to do that? What are the options? Shall we seize with absolutely no place to put them? Okay. Nope, you would definitely end up going below the line. Oh, hey. We need to fix that landing bay position. Can we flip you? Yes, we can. Can we grab you? Yeah. And can we grab it? No way. Yeah. And can we grab it? Yes. Okay, and you're going to be unattached. You. There, unattached. Oh my, well, that's quite the unattachment. Yeah, gimme. What does that mean for you? Where are you coming at them in the middle of? Computer, yeah. No doubt for making that work. However, for control station. Yeah, let's switch you to control station. Cargo is still an issue, though. So where the fuck is this docker coming in? Are you kidding me right now? I got for two that are in the 4 something range. gonna make her have some wide hips, but what are the options here? Is this landing gear or bracer? That's landing gear. Landing gear. Aft bottom? Bottom. There we go. Nice clean lines. More streamlined build. We got it. I believe I hit accept multiple times. Thanks. Hope to see you never. So, that sciences that question. Leaving it to loot all just while collecting the artifacts was enough to get a decently powered, good-sized ship. That fucking fucks, man. That fucking fucks. Tour. Oh, try not to die, Briar. Hey, please. Oh, God. There we go.
Hey, I need to talk with you.
I don't care, lady. Leave me alone. Alrighty. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Hey, we finally got enough boost to make that work now. Okay. So you pop up into here where we've got our infirmary and another ladder up. Is this all in one? Living quarters or living space? Okay, these both have ladders up. Hey, okay, here's my room. Sleepy. What's up here? Workshop. Hey. Complete with research, or is that in the other area? It's in the other area. So, infirmary. Oh, good. Research is right there. Good. Yay, good. Good, yay. Ooh. Okay. Miscalculation. Okay. It's a lot of move around, but hey. Alright, now. Time to test theory. Oh god, that's a lot. Holy shit. And it was just the resources that were weighing me down. That's fascinating. Okay, so we go Downey. Research. Chemistry. Okay. Gastronomy. Post engineering. Spacesuit design. Weapon engineering. That's where we need to start dumping some points. Okay. We need to dump points into weapon engineering. Not a perfect ship design as far as interiors go, but hey. Alright, even though Briar only has a half hour to go, Briar's got beat. Be right back. next Meek is on, probably right out to Meek in just a little bit. Probably about 20 minutes. In the meantime, where is Cockpit? Actually, hang on. Where are settings? We need the XPs. Okay. I'm going to bet most of that is aid. What is your capacity? Your capacity is 10. Yeah. Oh. The blood is good. Ooh. Somehow we got lots of med packs. That is good. Come in very handy. Three Paramore. Nice. Five pounds of salmon fillet. Wow. Ooh, spaghetti carbonara would fuck so hard right now. Maybe. It really was just the food that was weighing me down there. It's a good amount of trauma packs too. Okay, we can probably knock this down a bit more. We don't plan on getting addicted to anything. May need that. 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 O2 and damage resistance. Covex, we're not planning on doing that much fucking melee. If any. Damage, speed, very interesting. No child, heal faced, heart, Hippolyta, immobilizer. Definitely. Okay. Not planning on getting addicted. Ooh. Melee and resistance. Thanks, Sneakerville. Dangerously addictive. How? No. Okay. What else can we pare down? Doesn't weigh anything. That was 8. It may be the fuck all of books. Yeah, that'll do it. We had many books. We had many, many books. Holy shit. That could have... We had like 40 pounds of books. Wow. There's the artifacts. Oh, yeah, we can put the coffee mugs and the Wilbys away. There. We are now ready to science the take your time. What's our persuasion ability at right now? We're only a 2 there, but we've got more than enough Hippolyta. And we'll just quick save beforehand. Of course, it's always just as fun to kill everything too. As a matter of fact, let's go that route. Maybe. Alright. We are going to science the 3-star Rangers and see if it still breaks on where hope is built. Thank you for bearing with me for the last 3 hours while I did inventory maintenance. I could have done that off stream. Oof, okay. We want... What happens if we dump everything into weapons? What does that leave us with? Nothing for engines, shields, or grab time. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't. No more? Alright then. Go up, okay. Definitely need another. We need a better reactor. Okay, good to know. Oh, Akita. Wait, hang on. What's that all about? Oh, tracker's lights. Man, fuck that bitch. Ooh, there's another thing we could do for some XP. Alright, Akita. I have questions for you. Head up to Sinead. About 10 minutes. Meek is still up and running.
This is 3-star collector space. Hold while we scan your ship. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
So if where hope is built pops, then we are clear for Apotheosis and auto self temple puzzles. Carry that all the way through to where we could jump, and probably will. So I really need to put some XP into skills.
Hey, I need to talk with you.
No.
Hey.
Ah, okay. So, newbies, if anybody is watching at this point, assuming I haven't put you to sleep by now, this is your Starborn option when having this conversation.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Starborn. I'm guessing it's a bank robbery that went sideways, and now they've got hostages.
Good guess. That's pretty much exactly right. You didn't hear this from me, but things aren't going great. The Marshal could probably use a hand.
Let's get it.
Stay where I can see you, Marshal. Everyone stays in front of the building. You got me? If you make a move toward the building, a hostage dies.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back now.
Sounds like you could use some help.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.